Hello, 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 and welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? First off, Jay, thank you so much for being the very first person to contribute to our dono goal for this month. That was so fast. Like I was running around grabbing water. I didn't even sit down yet. Jay, all the love, all the smoochies. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much. The skull transition. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, yes. So I was like basically the past couple of days just trying to find some nice fun assets for Spooky Month, and I found some really good ones. Some really good ones. And I was also gonna put together a new redeem where you guys can swap out like Halloween costumes for me, but I don't know where I saved like a bunch of them. So we're gonna just start with the comfy blanket because I feel like that's gonna be the vibe today. But Jay, thank you so much. I really appreciate. Welcome on in, everybody. And Matthew, Forza, hello. How's it going? And Crispy and Zach. Welcome on in, and Foop, Diesel, how's it going, everybody? Hope y'all are doing good. For the October spooky song request, I did my best to avoid anything truly scary. See, I was very conflicted as well because I was considering putting some like scary music for like the starting BRB and ending screen, and I was really close to doing it too. And then I was like, maybe this isn't the vibe. Because like usually my vibe here isn't like actually scary, so I opted for some like ghost singing quartet music instead. But I'm glad you guys like it. Best streamer, right? So good. Hello, Doge. Welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Aren't I being selfish for donating because getting you a new monitor will improve stream and give myself a better experience? Thank you so much, Jay. I have what's it called? Hold on. I have this. I made this also today. I was scrambling to have like something ready because I was just like, ah, shit, I need some kind of graphic or something. So we're gonna be doing some milestone incentives for this month if we get like the new monitor fully funded, and then also if we manage to get the monitor, the secondary monitor, and the stand to go with it done, we'll unlock a bonus dono goal as well to get another monitor to be my new main monitor. And for that, I'll be playing an actual horror game, and the real OGs know. I have only played one horror game on stream before, an actual one. It was Amnesia, and that was also a dono goal incentive back when I was crowdfunding for my mic, and that was very scary. So I was like, all right, this is the one and only time where I'm ever gonna play a fucking horror game is if it's literally like an incentive, you know, like against my will, basically. Hi, Noel. Welcome on in. How's it going? It's a Noel. So I'm in the raffle. Yeah. So the raffle is gonna be ending this month. Oh, Crispy, thank you so much for contributing towards our goal as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Crispy. All the love, all the smoochies. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you. Wait, I already forgot what I was saying. Yeah, the raffle. Oh, so there's like a bonus incentive for anyone who donates to any of these goals in this month. By the end of the month, on October 31st, will be entered an art raffle to receive a drawing redeem, which normally costs 100k channel points. So I figured, okay, since, you know, these are like, this is gonna be a lot, you know, by the end of the month, I figured I could do like a big drawing, whatever anyone wants. Like usually for like the requests, you guys choose an idea and then I just do it. So that includes 2 characters as well. But for example, like let's just say if Jay was the only person who like donated at all this month, the raffle would still end on the 31st and he would like be the only person. You know what I mean? So even if the goals will not be finished this month, which is okay, they'll still be ongoing, but the raffle will be ending this month. That unlocks us getting a movie. Oh, Crispy, thank you so much for getting. Oh, thank you. Oh, hold on, because I didn't see which one, because I noticed the bar actually didn't update. Hold on. Crispy, thank you so much for getting the stand and unlocking the Halloween movie night. All right, well, now we need some suggestions. Crispy, thank you so much. All the love, all the smoochies. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was so fast. Crispy! You know, I feel like since Crispy got that, I feel like maybe it should be your choice. Maybe you should come up with some ideas, like a couple ideas, and then the community can vote on which one they want to do. How does that sound, Crispy? So like anything spooky themed. I would prefer like not actual horror like movies, but like anything Halloween themed. So Crispy, this is your homework, Crispy. If you can come up with several I would say like, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 different kind of movie ideas for like a Halloween movie night. We'll list those, and then everybody can vote, and then we'll pick a day to watch. How does that sound, buddy? Sounds good? Good. All right. Thank you, Crispy. Thank you so much. That was so fast. Well, we're done one of them. We're done one of them. And I've only been live like 1 minute. Crispy, thank you so much. You did your homework for Spook Month. It's only fair I get some back. Yeah, I was honestly also just agonizing over like what graphics and stuff to get, because you guys know me. I am a perfectionist, especially when it comes to like aesthetic stuff, like visual stuff. So I had so many different things like bookmarked and like, you know, just like agonizing what to get, because we have like new alerts as well. So like if someone follows or whatever, etc., there's like new stuff for that too. And I was just like, man, and there's like stream decorations still, and then the background too. The wallpaper is new with the bats. Oh, I also tried adjusting the chat widget. As you can see, I made it dark mode basically, but it looks like a little bit too see-through. What do you guys think? I don't know, because I was like looking at it right now, and it does seem a little bit transparent. So maybe we could maybe make it less, but I wanted it also to fit the vibe for this month, because like there was also like chat widgets I was looking at as well that were Halloween. See, like look at that, it's kind of too see-through. That's kind of bothering me. I might fix that like right now. So is Plan 9 from outer space? Wait, Night of the Living Dead is out of copyright, so it could be streamed. You mean like on stream? Wait, okay, no, it's movie night in the Discord, not on stream, Zach, because I don't think that's allowed, like actually watching movies on stream, unless like you do pure commentary the whole time. I don't think, anyways. The Brain That Wouldn't Die is also out of copyright. It's not gonna be on stream. It'll be in the Discord. That's so it is written there as well that it's gonna be movie night in the Discord for the monitor stand. So thank you again, Crispy. And so Crispy will come up with some ideas, and then we'll vote on it together, and we'll pick a day to watch a movie. Making cookies. Who want me? Food. What kind of cookies are you making? Oh God, I remember that. Oh my God, Matthew, you were there for the Amnesia stream. Oh my God, that stream. And at the like half of it, the audio for the fucking game muted and nobody said anything. That was the time when the game literally muted, and it was just me. It was just the sounds of like me making noises, and no one said nothing about the game being muted. And I was like, oh my God, so jank, so jank. Good news, I got holiday themed address labels. They came free in the mail. Oh, that's so cute, for like holiday gift cards and stuff like that. I must have donated to St. Jude's at one point. Like, is it for postal stuff? Yes, please. What kind? Yeah, what kind of cookies did you make? Food? Chocolate chip? That sounds really good. Hello, Thumbs. Welcome on in. Your art is fresh. Thank you so much. Yeah, I figured it would be nice to do something like that, considering, again, like the cost of everything. It's like the least I could do to say thank you. Thank you so much, Thumbs. I appreciate the compliment. So yeah, it's gonna be a raffle held at the end of the month. Whoever donates $10 and above will be added to it at the end, and then we'll do that. So like I said, regardless of whether or not like we make any of the goals like finished, the raffle will be wrapped up by the end of the month. How's it going, Thumbs? Hope you're doing good. It'll be in the mail. Can I have some too? If I had like a P.O. box. P.O. boxes are expensive though, from what I remember my friends telling me about. Hi, Altul. Welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, Twitch sees it as a very gray area, so it's better to do it in the Discord. Yeah. I was not planning to stream a movie. It does say like in the Discord, like in the announcement post and here. So no movie watching on stream, because like I said, I don't think that's allowed technically unless you do commentary over the whole thing. And I don't want to watch a movie where I'm doing commentary over the whole thing. I want to watch a movie, you know? Yeah, because of Foop. Keep in mind, Yuchi is in Canada, which does not use the real shorter term, so she could still have issues even if it's public domain in the US. It's not like all-encompassing North America, damn. But still, that wasn't like the idea. Like the one time we did something like that was when we were playing Kingdom Hearts, and we watched like all the cutscenes, like that from the POV from what's his face, because I was like, I'm not replaying this game. And so we did that, but we were doing commentary over it the whole time. We should watch The Thing, the 1980 version. The Thing? I don't think I've seen The Thing. What's that? Wait, what's it about? The Thing. How's it going, Alto? Alto, how was your wasp sting, by the way. You said it was infected. How are you doing, buddy? The thing is a solid suggestion. Yeah, okay, sure. Add it to the list. We're gonna allow Crispy. We're gonna allow Crispy to give us the list to vote from. Since Crispy generously funded the monitor stand, so I think it'll be fair to allow him to have the list of different choices, and then we can all vote which one that we might want to do. But for sure, list suggestions in the chat, because he'll be seeing, he'll be watching. There won't be commentary since Anna will be scared the entire time. Oh god, if it's an actual horror movie, Matthew, then I don't know about that. Is it? We should watch the very first scary movie. Oh my god, I love the scary movies, the comedy films, right? Like, those are really good, Altool. I agree, like, those crack me up. If it's a horror comedy, that's fine. But if it's something like, I don't know, like It or whatever, then that would probably be a little bit too scary. Screams and fear noises or commentary of a sort. No. I will not be streaming the movie. It'll be in the Discord. It's itchy, swollen, but less red. At least it's less red. Soon it's gonna be bruising, man. Like, for me, like I said, when I got wasp stings, it bruised so badly, and it was so itchy, and it was so swollen. It took so long to finally go away. Like, I think like 2 months. The spooky movie last year was Lisa Frankenstein. Oh, yeah. So I guess we should mention, like, which ones we've seen it before in the past. That was one of them. And then we also saw the British one with zombies. Forget the name of that one, but that was also, like I think Halloween time 1 year. They're in the oven, cookies incoming in 10 minutes and cooling time. Let's go, Foop! Do you like to bake? Because usually you're always saying, like, oh, you don't want to feed yourself, but you're making cookies, which is interesting. Great movie, Anna will be terrified. The horror film? Oh god, Annihilation. Oh god, I can't pronounce. Is a good spooky but not necessarily horror movie. Annihilation. There we go. Annihilation. Man, I'm so tired. I'm actually kind of sleep deprived, actually, because I got up honestly early to also make sure I finished, like, setting up stream and stuff to make sure I had, like, time to do everything today. And I think I have everything added, because like I said, I had to make new scenes and stuff, and, like, everything is brand new, so I had to, like, arrange everything, and just making sure I have all of my sources, because the throne thingy was kind of small on the starting thing. So wait, let me actually see if it's large here. Hold on. Let me unlock that, and let me see how big it is. It looks like larger on here. Maybe I can make it a little bit bigger, and then you can't see it right now. It's the one that pops up. Hold on, set it horizontally, because it shows, like, who does it. There we go. And I maybe I'll also make the bar, like, less transparent, because unfortunately I was also, like, looking into if you can customize, like, the throne goal bar thing, and there was not a single tutorial anywhere about, like, doing that, like, custom CSS, or, like, if I could use a widget that's meant for, like, I don't know, Twitch or Stream Elements, and use that for Throne. There was, like, nothing, no information at all. So, like, this is what we got, and so I made it as nice looking as possible. But I think I might make it a little less see-through, because the color of the goal itself is also, like, a bright ass green. So I was like, we're gonna change that. Let me hold on, let me see the properties. Make this a little bit less transparent, because now it's going to be hard to see. There we go. And then, hold on, let me raise the saturation a bit. There we go. So now you can kind of see it a little bit more. Because like I said, you can kind of see the green kind of peeking through, but it was like bright ass green. I was like, I don't like this, but this is all we got. Annabelle, I won't be watching if it is. No, okay, I've seen trailers for Annabelle, Matthew, and that's like an absolute no. I've seen things about that trailer. Shaun of the Dead. Yeah, we watched Shaun of the Dead in the Discord. Yes, that's the one. I liked it. That was a comedy as well. Only thing I'm not putting in is Nightmare Before Christmas, because I can almost guarantee you've all seen it a million times. Yeah, I have seen that, and I think most people have as well. So, like, I'm open to, like, newer films as well. And again, it can be like animated, it can be live action, it could be in other languages. Honestly, it's fine. Also, let me just, like, update the chat widget, because I think that's a little too transparent as well. Because again, when I was, like, setting everything up, I did not have a chance to kind of see it overlaid on other things other than the wallpaper. So if you guys can just sit tight just for a second. Let me just open up Stream Elements and edit this, because like that was my first time also just trying something different. Hold on, let me see. Make that a little bit less. Okay, here it is. Because like on Stream Elements it looks like really good, but then overlaid, it's barely visible. Poor Sleepy Wolf. Yeah, I'm really tired. Also, Foop, full disclosure, I did not work on your sketch at all. I was going to, but then everything took up way more time than I thought, with all the graphics and everything that I wanted to set up for you guys, and the time slipped away. Okay, message settings, message gradient, display settings. Let me see here. General settings. There's so many fucking settings also. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Let's make it a little bit more visible. Yeah, select. Save. Okay, now it should be a little bit more visible. Looks like you'll have to just ship it. Absolutely not. I'm gonna be working on it tonight, Boop. I'll be working on it tonight. I will not be giving you an unfinished drawing, buddy. Not for that amount. Not for 100k worth redeem. I will be finishing that, but... Vampire Hunter Bloodless. Oh, I don't think I've seen... Wait, Twitch, no. Vampire Hunter... D Bloodless? I don't think I've seen that, because the name doesn't sound familiar, so I would be down. I would be down. Dolls terrify me, so that's why I wouldn't watch it. Really? All dolls? Like even Barbie? I didn't know that about you, but I have seen it, saw it in the theaters, went on a date with a friend, and she wanted to see me scared. Oh god, were you the one hiding behind them? Is it more visible? I feel like, okay, once I get the drawing stuff open, I think I'll be fine. I'll do maybe more testing after. Hold on. Let me see. Message background. Yeah, the background. Select. Save. Okay, now it's gonna be darker. There we go. Sorry, I just refreshed it. It looks fine. Really? Okay, because it was kind of bothering me. Has Wolfpack seen What We Do in the Shadows yet? Oh, is that the British one with the British vampires, and it follows like their daily life, like a real life, what's it called? What's the genre called? Like real life TV? Reality TV! Oh my god, I'm so tired. There we go. The chat looks better to me now, because now you can kind of see it more. I will fiddle with that more later, I will say, because like, I feel like it could be more saturated. But again, I set this up, just like the other night. I love WWDITS. Oh, What We Do in the Shadows, grew up with it. Vampire Hunter D Bloodless is a 2000 OVA. I have not seen it. I have not seen that. Is it an anime then? Oh, the only, like, anime that I can think of that's kind of Halloween-y is maybe Robin the Witch Hunter, but I don't remember too much about it. I do remember thinking it was really cool, but I was like 12 when it came out, or like when I was watching it, and I didn't know what was going on, but I just remember thinking that she was super cool. Barbie's fine. It's porcelain dolls that really get me. Oh, you would not want to meet my friend Yoska. He collects clown porcelain dolls, and he has a room full of them. Like, dozens of them. Dozens and dozens of them. But they're cute. Like, they don't bother me none, so... Yeah, nope. Yeah, he's a drag queen, so he has, like, a lot of avant-garde stuff in his, like, collection, and that is one of them. Hell no. But it doesn't scare me. I grew up not liking dolls, like not wanting dolls to be gifted to me, because I was like, I like more like stuffed animals and stuff like that. But if a relative or someone wanted to give me like a Barbie doll, I would be really, really disappointed. Claymore would be pretty Halloween IMO. Yeah. Like anything that you can think of, you can make a list, and then we'll whittle it down to like maybe, I don't know, like I would say maximum 6 choices. Maximum 6, because then it'll be just like too much to vote on, and then everyone can vote, and then we'll pick a day to watch that in the Discord. New Zealand vampires. Okay, yeah, they have the accent. I forget like where it was. So like not British, but like New Zealander accent. Yeah, New Zealand, not British. They have like an accent. 1932 with Boris Karloff is relatively short and a lot of fun. The Mummy. Oh my god, dude, The Mummy gave me nightmares. The Mummy is very much the type Mewtwo would like, because it's more adventure with a monster than a horror. But Jay, I watched The Mummy when I was like fucking like 6 years old, and it traumatized the fuck out of me, and I was genuinely like terrified of like it added to my fear of zombies, my unconscious fear, like in my subconscious fear when I'm sleeping and I had nightmares, like that's when it would come up. And The Mummy was one of those movies that also contributed to that, and I had dreams. You know, like the scarab beetles like fucking eat one of the people like alive or something, and they like literally just like die, or like I forget exactly what happens, but there's like a scene where someone gets like swarmed with like scarab beetles and they like get eaten alive or something, and then later I remember like again like the ghost, the supernatural ghost or something with the sand. It was terrifying. I was too young. I was way too young. This is what happens when you grow up with like a brother 10 years older than you and he's a teenager. Okay, so if he's like 16 years old watching this shit, I'm like 6. Okay, so, and it's not like my mom was watching what we were watching, and so all of this shit traumatized the fuck out of me. Yeah, I'll get a Word doc going. Yeah. So any ideas, feel free to post them in the chat. Thank you again, Crispy, so much for getting the stand already. That was very sweet of you. I'm seriously suggesting The Mummy double feature. His torch goes out and he gets eaten. Yeah, okay. I just remember being super traumatized. The scene where the scarabs crawl under this man's skin from his arm, goes into his brain, and he drops dead. Oh my god, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure my subconscious like blocked out the details, but it was definitely that. It was definitely that, all told. And again, it was like one of those things where you just like watch the whole thing from beginning to end, because you're like frozen in the spot. So I don't know why I like didn't get up and leave, but again, I was way too young when I saw that. Abigail 2024 could work as a remake of Dracula's daughter. Interesting. I don't think I know Abigail. If The Mummy is too intense, then a Boris Karloff Frankenstein Mummy double feature. We watched a Frankenstein movie last year. I already forgot the name. Jay suggested it, I remember. Franken-Lisa? Something like that. It was funny. It was cute. I liked it. It was very campy, but like intentionally so, and I liked it. It was very artsy. Lisa Frankenstein, not Franken-Lisa. But yeah, that one. That's the one that we watched last year. But anyways, so happy Spooktober to all. I will be adding more stuff as the days progress. Outfits for my PNG, I was gonna add that as like a fun redeem, but again, I need to go into my downloads and see where the fuck I saved everything, because from past times I've had other outfits and I'm like, where is everything? It's very disorganized, but then we'll have that as like a fun redeem too. But yes, thank you, Crispy, for already completing the monitor stand. Hold on, let me also thank you in the Discord before I start drawing as well. Thank you so much. Crispy. So Crispy and Jay will be added to the art raffle. Again, like let's just say if for whatever reason like Jay and Crispy are the only 2 people, it will just be a raffle between the 2 of them. It will still be ending on October 31st. So that is what will be ending. Hold on. Thank you so much, Crispy. Just gonna do this real quick. And we'll also have song requests on for today as well, so I will pull that up in a second. You deserve it. Aw, thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. Because you know what? Like, this is like one of the... This streaming is like the only thing I've ever like stuck to for this long ever in my whole life, I feel like, when it comes to something that I'm like doing like for myself, like on my own, if that makes sense. Like social media aside, because like I've done, you know, from the beginning it was like YouTube when I was in high school, and then it was like Facebook stuff back when Facebook was relevant, and then Instagram, and then Twitter, but like nothing really stuck. And I feel like streaming is like the one place where I feel really comfortable, and having like the creative freedom also to like do what I want when I want, and also having genuine fun with everybody and making all these connections with everyone. So thank you for being a part of it, especially Crispy, because you've been also one of the OGs too. I feel like you joined by the end of like, I feel like the first year. I remember like around the holidays. I think so. Anyways, I don't remember exactly. I mean, we could do follower age check. I think follow age you could check. So thank you for being here, Crispy, again, like from the start too, like when not many people were, and Jay as well, both OGs. I appreciate you guys so much. I got a fan badge on your Facebook. Oh my goodness. You're on my Facebook? Oh god. It's like an inactive page now. The only thing that gets shared there is like the Instagram stories get shared to the Facebook page stories because it's connected, because Instagram got bought out by Meta, by Facebook company. So like I literally I just share stories there. I don't really post on there anymore because like again, it's just too much. Matthew beat me. Yeah, Matthew followed before I started streaming because I used to join Berto and Sky on their streams like when they were streaming before I even considered streaming, because like in the beginning they were like, you should start, and I was like, I don't know, but I could join you on yours like if you want, like I'm down for that, but I was like too scared to start on my own because it really is I don't know, it's kind of scary because again, like I had really bad stage fright growing up too, and it wasn't until like my 20s where I got more confident and less scared, because I honestly was very, 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 very shy. But now I'm not. Now I'm good. Now I'm good. When the stories pop up, I hit the... Oh my god, Jay, thank you so much. That's so embarrassing. There's people here in there, because like there's some old posts on there. There's some really, really old posts on there. But thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Because yeah, that's inactive. Like honestly, the only thing that's there is the stories. But thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I also have stage fright and was so shy growing up. Yeah, but I'm assuming like now, because like you also stream, Matthew. Like you're more confident now, I would say, right, as an adult versus like when you were younger. Because like I said, when I was younger, I was just absolutely like, I don't know, if I was alone in a crowd, that would be like my nightmare basically. Like I had to always have a friend or like a family member or somebody. Like I didn't even like public transit. Like it really took me a long time to even get used to that. I think like by the end of the 12th grade, I started to actually take like the public bus and stuff, because before that my mom would drop me off everywhere because I was scared. And again, it wasn't until like my 20s when I got even more like desensitized to all the scariness. And it's like really one of those things where you kind of have to do it to get used to it. But yeah, and then streaming was one of those things too where I just was really scared and I didn't start for a really long time until finally I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll try. We'll just see where this goes. And now look at us. We're still here. So I'm honestly proud of myself that I am still here. That's it. I don't even care like about like numbers or anything. I'm just proud that I stuck to it and I am still here. And now I'm just like, okay, well, since we're still here, we can improve the stream a little bit and get a second monitor, because literally this whole time I've been using my iPad to read the chat, and the biggest problem for that is the battery running out and the cord issue, because like even if I like leave the cord plugged in, I don't have anything really long enough to reach the outlet. All Tool, thank you so much for contributing. All the love, all the smoochies. Thank you so much, All Tool, for contributing to our second monitor goal. I saw that this time. See that? I made it a little bit bigger. I might make it a little bit bigger again. Hold on, let me just make this a little larger. Thank you so much, All Tool. And All Tool, thank you also for all the lovely drawings you always do too, in web fishing and otherwise. It honestly really does put a smile on my face like every time I see your creations. So even that, like, I'm really thankful. Just again, like the generosity people show with even their creations. Okay, hold on, let me just, there we go. I think I made it a little bit larger. So it was bigger that time, right? Yeah. Going to hardcore shows really helped me get over my fear of crowds and acting a fool. Yeah. Like hardcore shows, like the stuff that you do, like the mosh pitting, or I don't know what the proper terminology is. That would also really, really scare me. I can correctly guess my follow is almost a year because web fishing came out in October. Really? Oh my god, yeah, you came in during web fishing, right? Because like when I would play web fishing, I usually put like my Twitch URL in it, so if people want to join in the stream, they can. And I do remember you coming in around that time, because the very first impression or memory that I have of you is the drawing you did, and that was like literally from like day one, I feel like. So it must have been, right? Even so, I've been hesitant to stream. Yeah, streaming is scary. It is scary. There's like honestly no other way to say it, because like it really is. If it wasn't for my friends like Berto and Sky holding both of my hands, all right, both of my hands. Berto is the one who helped me assemble my whole computer, and he's the one who showed me everything on OBS, and then the both of them also gave me pre-training by guesting on their streams, right? Like as a guest, which is something I did. Like if I didn't have that experience all together, I don't think I would have ever started. And also the constant encouragement, and also the constant, like the persistent, like you should do it, you should do it, you should do it. And then finally I was like, okay, I'll do it, and then we'll see what happens. And you know what I did? I literally took my computer all the way down to their place. All right, and this is a long ass commute because this is by the time they moved down towards the Niagara region, and I took my fucking computer and commuted all the way down there and set it up in like their guest room, and they set up OBS with me next to me, showed me everything like physically in person, because I was like, I need you to show me because I'm not gonna be able to learn otherwise. And then Beat Saber was the very first thing I did after I guested like together with Birdo, I'm pretty sure. And then afterwards we did like a surprise raid into my stream because I was like, guess what, I'm gonna start streaming now. And that was a lot of fun. Hi Vogue, welcome on in. Imagine being peer pressured into streaming. Yeah, that's literally what happened. That's literally what happened. And I also I honestly got peer pressured into getting a second monitor too, but I honestly probably should have done this earlier because it has been really annoying recently with the updates. It's not fun because like I said, I use my iPad to read chat, Vogue, and it acts like a giant phone basically, and so they use the phone app version for that, not just like a desktop version. So every time it updates, the updates have not been good. I'm just gonna say that. In the past couple years, there's not been a single update where I feel like it's gotten better. Like I'm trying to think, and I cannot think. It's just gotten more and more annoying. And so this is just gonna help us have a better experience all together. Not just me, but you guys, hopefully. How's it going, Vocal? Hope you're doing good, though. Your stream is real, though, but you nailed it right off the bat. Thanks, Crispy. I appreciate it. Yeah, but at the beginning, like I said, I just was like, let's do it and just see, like, how I feel about it. And I really had no plan, and that's why I also streamed Beat Saber for the very first, like, month, because I didn't have any idea what I was gonna do. And so I had, like, my 3D model in Beat Saber, and I just did Beat Saber, like, every week. And I literally only did, like, one stream a week as well, because I was still very shy and very scared. What happens when you open this in your iPad? Oh, God. I mean, I have my... what's it called? I have Procreate set up right now, so I'm not using it. I'm reading OBS on my computer right now, but I'll check that later. Does it force you to use the app? I mean, I guess I could... You know what? I will copy and paste that to check it later, because right now I have everything set up for drawing just in a second. But I've just been using, just like the Twitch app. I've been using the Twitch app the whole time. Also, let me thank Altul in the Discord real quick as well. Altul, thank you so much for contributing. I really appreciate it. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Thank you so much, Altul. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being so sweet from the beginning. And all of your lovely drawings as well. Dee. Okay. There we go. Me right now. Okay, and then let me just send that to myself. I will look at that afterwards, Foop. Just because I've already set up everything on stream just to be ready for drawing. Still mostly busy and swamped, more tired than anything else. How goes the start of spooky season? It's going well. We have some fun new graphics for like the starting and BRB and ending, and some new wallpapers and things like that, and new alerts as well. So like if someone follows or reads or does like anything, there's gonna be like a new thing that will show up as well. And I was like still looking because I'm very much like a kid in a candy store, like looking at all this stuff on Etsy, and I was like, I need to relax first of all. So like I just got this wallpaper to start, and there are other things too, but mostly it was used for the assets, like for the start, BRB, and ending, and I put together a bunch of different things together to make like something new, to just put my own spin on it, and I really like it. And then also just spending a lot of time trying to find like some nice music. So like literally the past couple days I was just trying really hard to get everything together, and then also putting this together as well, this graphic. So yes, Spooktober all month. Every 10 plus dono will be entered for the raffle. Thank you again to Crispy, Jay, and Alltool for being the first to get the ball rolling. I appreciate it. And Crispy, thank you so much for already getting the monitor stand. We'll be voting in the Discord for what movie we'll be watching very soon. You don't have to come up with a decision yet until let's just say before like the next schedule or after. So anytime, honestly, anytime would probably work. And then if we manage to get both of those completed, we'll also do a bonus goal where we'll also get the main monitor also, and I'll be playing a horror game, a real horror game, because I have Birdo's games I could choose from. I have a whole list. That's why I have Amnesia in my library, because it's Birdo's, not mine. And then we'll also vote on like what game to play. And that's like the only time I'm ever gonna play a horror game against my will. There's no other time I will ever be playing a horror game. So it's been like a good, I feel like, year and a half, or like almost 2 years now, because the last time was for the mic. I don't think I didn't see you take those speakers off there. I did, because it's too much. It's too much. So I was just like, we need to relax. So I did take those down because I feel like it might be too much. What the fuck? Pixel? What? Pixel? Oh my god, Pixel! You didn't! Pixel! Oh my god, thank you so much! What the heck? Oh my god, Pixel! Did we just complete? Oh my god! Pixel! Oh my god, thank you so much! You didn't! Told you put it- No! I can't! Okay. Well, now we unlock the bonus goal. Oh my god, Pixel! Thank you so much. I didn't even see you in the chat. If you're here, thank you so much for completing the goal already. In less than an hour of me streaming. Holy crap, all the love, all the smoochies. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much, Pixel. Alright, okay, now we'll put up the monitor, but I'm not putting on the speakers. We're not putting on the speakers because it's too much. It's too much. So one thing at a time. Thank you so much, Pixel. Oh my god, thank you. Alright, hold on, let me just pull up. So I bookmarked the monitor just to because it was like I wanted to leave that until like these were completed to add it to the list, so that we can focus on one thing at a time. Okay. Now we have... There we go. There we go. Now we have... Oh, I need to change the label for this now, because I have the wrong label. Thank you so much, Pixel. Oh my god, I can't believe it. We're already done? You guys are insane. You got a month of this, you better come up with some more stuff you want. I don't have any other ideas. This is it. The only other thing was the speakers, and they're not part of the, I didn't come up with any fun incentives for those. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me just, I need to update this real quick because it has like the wrong label on it. Pixel, I don't even think he's in here. Oh my god. Let me just, hold on. Let me just update this real quick. Alright. New monitor goal, and then I should update, save. There we go. There we go. There we go. I will hold your hand so you don't get scared. Thank you, Jay. I want to say in chat, but the pain is really bad today. Oh my god, since I went to a specialist and they poked me with needles, got a lurk and might stop by later. Have a wonderful stream. Oh my god, Matthew, sorry, I missed that because of the craziness just now. I hope you feel better soon. I'm so sorry that you're in pain. I hope you feel better. Is that acupuncture? Did you get acupuncture? I've heard that's really good, like, just in general, but I hope you feel better, and take it easy. Thank you for the lurky. I really appreciate it, Matthew. It's fun to go through Etsy stuff. I hear that. Yeah, like window shopping. It's basically window shopping on Live Oak. So I was looking at all of the fun Halloween stuff that people have available, and there's a lot. There is a lot of stuff. So that was very hard to self-control myself. So all I got was, like I said, like the starting BRB and ending with all of the like overlays and stuff like that. I really, you know what? Can we just like look at it real quick? Because I really like it. I really, really like. Let's just look at it real quick. Let's just look at it real quick. Let's mute the desktop audio. Look at this. Look at how cute this is. So this is like several different things together. And I'm really happy about it. I'm really, really happy because like I was hunting for days and then finally I settled on something like minimalist and cute and pastel. Because like the big thing for me was I didn't want to be super scary. It was a nerve conduction test, so they hooked up wires and shocked me while stabbing me to get my nerve reaction, so entire right side is on fire. Wait, how does that help? Wait, to test? Oh, so they were testing. It wasn't like therapy. It was just testing to see if you would be reactive in certain parts of the body. Interesting. So not acupuncture. Have you tried acupuncture to test if my nerves are healthy? Oh, to make sure that they're still functioning. Got it. Okay, now we can look at this. It's so cute. I love it. It's so adorable. I'm really happy with that. So that's like a bunch of different things I put together. So I don't want to show like the whole assembly because it'll ruin the magic. But I'm very pleased with myself. And also I'm happy because like everything is on sale right now on Etsy too. So like everything was discounted. So very, very, very pleased. Also let me thank Pixel in the Discord as well. Let me just do this real quick. Because I literally am still in shock that under an hour we are done. We are done. What the hell? Oh my god. He's not even in here. I don't think so. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this real fast. Just so I can show my gratitude. Aw, Pixel. Pixel is so sweet. What the heck? What the heck? Hold on. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm genuinely in shock right now. Switch to for tomorrow at this rate. Wait, 7 monitors and 34 speakers? Hell, new PC? New PC! Oh my god, a PC is like thousands of dollars. I used up basically like my savings to get this computer built at that time because I had the opportunity to do so. Basically I was just like, you know what, like if I'm gonna get a computer built right now, like I need to do this now, right, before I have like any other like responsibilities in my life, you know, like anything too crazy. So I was like, I need to just immediately get this done. And then Berto told me what to get and I got everything, and that was still a lot of money. So upgrading computer, I don't think that's like on the table until I really need to, because my computer's okay, honestly. The only thing that I would like to change someday is the case, like the casing. I have Sky's old one that I bought off of them. It's like a plain white one, but I don't know. I would like to maybe just update the casing, but I don't even know what I would do. There's so many options for that as well. Congrats on the 2nd monitor. Thank you so much, Matthew. I hope you feel better as well. You take it easy. Thank you for the lurky. But yeah, I can't believe we already... Okay, well, milestone incentive, first 2 done. So we've unlocked now the bonus goal. We got the new main monitor goal started, and if we complete this, we'll be playing a horror game. All right, so that includes something like Amnesia. We could continue Amnesia because I only did 2 streams of that, and then there's other options as well. If you guys look at like Berto's library on Steam, that's the options we would have. What do you mean if? I don't need a new PC. We're not there. And I don't need a Switch 2 either. Switch 2 for Christmas? No, I'm good. I do not need a Switch 2. There's like Switch games I would like to play, but like there's nothing that is like necessary at this moment. That's something we could think about like later. I was getting dry needling. Dry needling, what's that? For the longest time, then they stopped. But I wait, I'm gonna get an MRI done soon to see what's going on with my injury finally. That's crazy. You've had to wait this whole time? I remember when I twisted my knee and I like it was in pain for like a year and a half, and then I made an appointment with my doctor and they actually booked me an x-ray and an MRI within the week because I was like, I think there's something wrong, and nothing came up. And then hopefully it got better, because like the only time it acts up is if it's really, really cold outside or if I'm on my feet like 12 hours. Hi Dogma, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. We're just going over the Spooktober stuff, but we literally just finished the second monitor and monitor stand goal, so now we're doing the bonus main monitor goal. In like we're already like half done, which is insane. How's it going, Dogma? I love the spooky overlay in the PNG. Thank you. I have some like fun Halloween outfits planned, and I already had some other ones too, but I couldn't find them. I don't know where they are. I need to organize my downloads. They're like all over the place because I've had like previous ones made, and I'm like, where is everything? And I spent like the past couple days like getting all the graphics together and doing this, and just trying not to be late for stream. I hope you're doing good, by the way. How are you? How will you play the new Yoshi game without a Switch too? I don't know. An emulator? Everyone keeps talking about an emulator. Got the new goal. Freerin PC bundle? No, I'm not clicking that. Already PC bundle. I do not need a new PC, y'all. I'm okay. We're starting small with a monitor. Dry needling is very similar to acupuncture. It's been a pain. Really? He wanted me to get an MRI a while ago, but WCB said no? Wait, what's WCB? And why the hell did they say no? So he's pushing down to help me. Why would they say no? That sounds sus. Gonna lurk now? No worries. Thank you for the lurky. Feel better. Thank you again for coming on in. Dogma, welcome to Spooky Stream. Yeah, you missed the intro, but you'll see the BRB as well. We got some new fun graphics, because why the hell not? Gotta start early, because last year, I didn't really do anything. All Spooktober. Like, we didn't really do any fun, like, changes or anything. And I was like, why don't we get into the festiveness of Halloween? And we're gonna start immediately. Sneaky hiding spooky outfits. Yeah, we got like a witch hat. We have some other things. But I'm like, where is everything? And I have like plans for other costumes and then making it like an outfit change redeem in chat just to have for fun. But I need to find it all. I don't know where it is. So I was already preoccupied with all of this stuff and then I just ran out of time. Just couldn't. Look at it though. It's so cool. Okay, Starforge. Oh, I know Starforge. I know them. They do a bunch of really cool anime PCs, right? And like gaming PCs. Okay, I'm clicking it. I'm looking at it. Yeah, $2,300. $2,400 technically. Oh my god, this is gorgeous though. Okay, yeah, that's really pretty. That is really pretty. See, I like the nature theme a lot, but yeah, that's a very expensive. I don't need a new PC. I see the vision. I get it. After I watched that LTT video about Starforge, I can't unsee the logo as something else other than an upside down hammer. Wait, what's the LTT video? I don't know what that is. I don't think I've seen that. Hold on. Wait, who contributed? I didn't see the name. Hold on. Who contributed? Hold on. Show yourself. I'll just have to wait for the bot to pop up in the Discord. Thank you so much. Hold on. I need to see Whomst? Whomst? Confess? I did not see a name. I did. Someone Anon. Aw. Anon. Show yourself immediately so I may thank you with smoochies. Thank you so much, Anon. I appreciate it. Look at the Starforge symbol and you'll know. It's a hammer logo. I don't know if I know what you're talking about. It's 2,400 USD and ooh, yeah, that's about 3,300 Canadian. Yeah, okay. See, the conversion rate between the two, we do not have a good time with that, like Canadian. So like even on Throne 2, like to me, the numbers look like it kind of high, but like if you're USD, if you're lucky, hopefully it looks lower to you. But for me, I'm like, damn, this is kind of expensive. It's a Pangas. Okay. Is it what I think it is? That like you're misspelling something so that the bot doesn't flag you, right? Or what are you saying? I'm confused. If you look at the Google Starforge symbol, the first result is hilarious. Okay, fine. I'll Google it. Let's I need to understand what this reference is. So, like, I know of this company because, like, I've seen their stuff pop up on my timeline. But... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. What's it supposed to be? What's it supposed to be? Because, like, is it supposed to be a tank? I'm assuming it's a tank. Like, you know where a tank has the thing? But yeah, that's like very phallic. A spaceship. What the fuck? That's a spaceship? What the? A joystick? But you guys know how a tank has like the thing at the front of a tank and it looks like that? But what? A spaceship? I do not see a spaceship at all. I don't know who designed this, but they need to hire a new graphic designer because I feel like that's very phallic looking and that's got to be intentional. And that does not look like a spaceship. That's not a spaceship. A joystick. It's a joystick and an upside down hammer like a forge. What? Okay, wait. I already tabbed out. I didn't see the upside down hammer. Where's the upside? I see a diamond with a phallic looking object in the middle with a sparkle. Is that what we're looking at? Oh, I see. Oh my god. It's the hammer and it's sitting on the hammerhead like upside down and the handle is sticking up. Why would they design it like this? Why would they design it like this? This doesn't make any sense. I don't... Okay, I see like someone reforged it where they added lines onto the handle to make it look more like a hammer. And I'm like, yeah, this looks a little better. Like if they did something like this. Hold on. Like that. If they did something like that. Yeah, taking balls. Head, tilt, eye, have closed grins. Right? I mean, it's a joystick. I know. Yeah, so I see it now. It's a hammer. But, like, the diamond is supposed to be a spaceship. I don't understand. Take that, Twitch. 100% looks like cock and balls. It does. That first comment. Oh, well, what did the first comment say? I didn't see, actually. I didn't read the thread. I just looked up the image. Now it has veins. Stop. Stop. Is that Papyrus Pot? Oh my god, not the comments. I didn't read the comments. I just looked at the image. Oh god, this is so cursed. This is so cursed. Oh my god, it really wasn't anonymous. Because I waited for the bot to see if someone would say anything. Aw, thank you so much, Anon. I don't know if you're listening, but thank you. All the love, all the smoochies, mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. What the heck? If you happen, like, let's just say you might have accidentally forgotten to sign your name, you can also let me know if it was you, by the way, because I know some people have accidentally done that in the past. So if you forgot to sign your name, you can let me know. A dirty mind is a joy forever. Yeah, dirty jokes are funny. They are funny. There's always a time and a place, you know. You people have dirty minds. Yeah, because at first I was like, I can kind of see it, but now I understand it's a hammer. I didn't have a third account, so I guess that's why it stayed anon, but it's not. Dogma, thank you so much. Oh, you don't need a Throne account. Thank you so much. You just put your name. You don't need to put anything. I don't believe so. Like, you can just put a tag. Thank you so much, Dogma. I'll make sure. Oh, hold on. Let me just say thank you in the Discord so I can make sure. I'll tag you as well, so I can also just keep track. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you. See, that's why I need to ask in case someone forgot to sign. Yeah, I figured. Hold on, let me just also do this. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Thank you, Dogma, for getting the ball rolling on the monitor, on the main monitor. Thank you so much. That was so sweet and kind of you. Thank you. But you don't need a Throne account, I don't believe. I think you just have to, you can write anything. You could literally write anything, I think. And then it'll just say like, oh, so-and-so had donated. Like, do you have to put in an email, actually? I don't know. Or does it make you log in? I thought it was anonymous friendly. You can link Throne to Twitch too. Oh, I can? like thrown to, well, it is linked in a way where I have it set up in Discord and in OBS. What do you mean link it to Twitch? That's what I did? Interesting. I don't know if I've done that. I think I must have done that. No, I think I definitely have. I definitely have, because it has my Twitch page linked to it for sure. I was just clicking the buttons to make number go up. Thank you, Dogma. I appreciate all the love, all the smoochies. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much for, again, getting the ball rolling on the bonus goal. Oh god, I'm scared. We're gonna be playing a horror game. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. I just can't believe she's done this all this time with a single monitor. Would have driven me nutty. I'm a little nutty. I'm a little unhinged. I'm a little crazy. So I think that's why it's lasted this long. Also, the ADHD is one of those reasons too, where I just like put things off for a while, but now is the time. I don't know how people do it. I don't know. I've just never had a need for a second monitor before I streamed. Granted, before I streamed, I've always only had one monitor, and I was just fine with that. And the only issue now is with streaming, and juggling chat is the really hard part. I will say. I'm getting a third monitor at work. Oh my god. Oh god. Like, see, a third monitor, I don't even know like how you would even set that up. How would you set it up? Like above one of the two monitors, or like side by side, like 1, 2, 3 horizontally? Because I've seen people do like one and then one above and then like one next to it, like vertically. There's so many different ways to do it. I was talking to Dogma, so it will automatically assign guests with her Twitch username. Oh, thanks Jay so much for helping, Dogma. Because again, I figured that sometimes, like, because it's happened before, people just for some reason may not have been able to sign their names. So thank you so much for letting me know, Dogma, and you'll be added to the art raffle as well. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Thank you so much. But yes, hopefully we'll end the one monitor stream time soon. I got a new bigger desk kind because of a redesign, so it'll be 1, 2, 3 across. Oh, and can I also just say thank you, Crispy and Nier, who's not here, for suggesting the portable monitor as the secondary monitor, because that really solved all of my issues and problems with choosing a second monitor, because it takes up less space. And that's one of those things I was agonizing over this whole time, because I don't have a lot of desk space either. So thank you so much for the suggestions. Like, that literally was one of your suggestions. Like, that monitor is literally either you or Nier posted it for the portable one, and then the main one Matthew actually suggested as well. So shout out to Matthew too for the suggestion for a white monitor. Thank you so much. Thank fuck too, because I constantly have like 5 programs and 15 windows or so open at once. Yeah, the constant tabbing out has caused issues in games where it can cause glitching or freezing, like we have seen, or audio pausing. It's like a multitude of different things that have built up. And like the last thing that made me finally do this is when we were playing Hurdling and my iPad died during that stream, and then I had to like unplug and replug trying to charge it, and like it wasn't working, and then my sound got disconnected and it was so janky, and I was like, oh my god, I think I need to finally do this. Of course, we want you to have nice things. Thank you guys so much. Honestly, I truly am without words to say just thank you, and the least that I can do is do a beautiful illustration for someone at the end of the raffle, and have fun with you guys in movie night, and also play games together with you guys. So Community Games Day is going to be happening. Gonna pencil that in, and then also playing a horror game, which is more for you guys. That's purely for you. That's purely for you guys. All right, so let me just grab my wrist compress. We can get started on drawing. Foop, you have been very patient, Foop. Thank you so much for waiting, but now we're gonna get started drawing. Let me put on my drawing glove as well, which has been super clutch, by the way. Like this whole time, every time I do drawing streams, I always keep using it. It's honestly the best. All right, let me just put this down and then put my phone over here. So like now that I'm drawing, for example, I use like OBS to read the chat and my phone just to have it right in front of me, so I can have an easier time. Oh, I might, I forgot to put song requests on as well. So we'll put on song requests. We'll put on some song requests, keep it nice and chill vibes. I am web fishing. Okay, good. You are in the mindset of the web fishing universe. Let me just do this. Web fishing was so fun last time. I'm really glad we played it. Because it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since we played web fishing. And then I'll also make sure to thank everyone on Twitter as well. I'll just have to... Oh, did it pop on Blue Sky? Because I set it up on Blue Sky. Let me just see. Media. Where is it on Blue Sky? Because I set it up to pop on there too. The fan did. Is it just too much at once, maybe? Because like the last time I turned it on, the fan did post on there because I wanted it to be on both. But for some reason, none of this is showing up on there. Hold on. Let me just double check that it's connected to Blue Sky too. Let me just see. 1 second. I think maybe just too much happened at once. Usually it takes like a second. Integrations, Blue Sky. What the heck? Why is it unconnected? Auto post. Automatically post for each gift. Yeah, why is it unconnected? What the heck? Oh wait, it says connected. Wait, why was it unconnected? Oh my god. Well, whatever, we'll turn it, we're turning this back on. Fully funded items, turn that back on. Why is it off? Include gift image recommended, okay. Oh my god, it says it's connected. Why was it all turned off? What the heck? Okay, whatever, at least I posted on Twitter as well. Mine are random for the first 4, then it will be all Halloween vibes. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be Halloween vibes, but I love the Halloween vibe for sure. Okay, so now it should work. I just want to TS post test alert. At least I posted to Twitter. That's disappointing. Darn Blue Sky. I want to believe in you. Why did it turn off? Alright, it's working now. Let me delete that now. Alright, well, at least future ones will post to Blue Sky. I don't know why it auto disconnected. Contributions. Okay. Saved. That was weird. That was very weird. Let me just make sure something else. Hold on. Auto setup. And everything else is turned on for here. Okay, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna close that. There we go. Alright, and then let me close this. And then we'll have song requests on. Striding Strong with Hechiceros Band. Courtesy of Zombie. Oh my god. Not this song. Oh my god. I mean, it's a celebratory song. Honestly, kind of on point. I feel like this vibe right now. I kind of feel like this vibe. So we're gonna turn on song requests. I'm gonna also post this in the chat. Song request is on. You'll have to post a YouTube link as well. Okay. I mean, it's kind of the vibe. It's kind of the vibe. Alright, there we go. Song request is on. Anything is fine. It doesn't have to be Halloween themed. It can be if you want to, but it doesn't have to be. For some reason, this song is also like really quiet. Like on YouTube. I don't know why. Right? It's kind of quiet. Yeah, it's almost inaudible. I don't know why. There, I raised it a little bit. I don't know why. I didn't change anything to my audio settings. I think it's the YouTube video. I think it's the YouTube video itself. My dad was rocking 5 monitors. What the heck? For a hot minute for his work setup? What does he do for work? If you're okay with sharing, 5 monitors, Dogma? That's crazy. find. What did he have on there? Was he like a security guard? Then I could see that needing like a million monitors. Mine from last time are disco, funk, traditional Celtic, 70s blues, bluesy rock, 80s disco, pop. Yeah, honestly, anything's fine. Anything is good. My dad works for a company that keeps .com up and running. Interesting. Computer stuff, tech stuff. That makes sense. I mean, that's like the kind of thing that I'm like, yes, that actually does make sense. Alright, now let me close the picture and then put up the drawing. Thank you, Foop, for your patience. Where is the drawing? Where's the picture? Close the picture. My sources are kind of new, so I'm trying to see where I put it. Where is it? Oh god. There we go. Also, I'm really tired, so. Oh god, my earbud fell out. Okay, sorry, my earbud fell out. There we go. Oh my god. Now. Stop. Okay, there we go. There we go. Janky streams, guys. Alright, now let's open up the iPad broadcast. There we go. There we go. Boop. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't really work on it. But we're gonna do it now. We're gonna do it now. Catch some big ones. Catch some big ones. Aw, Thumbs! Oh my goodness, Thumbs, thank you so much for contributing. All the love, all the smoochies. Thank you so much, Thumbs. You'll be added to the art raffle at the end of the month. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Aw, Thumbs. Thank you so much. Hold on. Okay, now I need to... There we go. See, now this song is like loud enough. Thumbs, we got song request on. Feel free to request any music, my friend. Thank you so much to getting us even closer. Like, what the fuck? We're like 2/3 of the way to the last goal. I don't have anything else planned. This is it. I guess I'll have to look into the speakers another time. Thank you so much. Alright, let me just get my... There we go. We're currently working on a drawing for Foop right now. Now we're getting started. Now we're getting started. How are you, Thumbs? How was your day? I hope you're doing good. Aw, you're worth it. You absolute chaos gremlin of wholesomeness. Thank you. Thumbs, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Genuinely, thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. How are you? How's your day? So yes, you'll be added to the raffle, and we're close to our goal as well, to play a horror game. So if we get this final thing funded, we will be playing a literal horror game on stream now. Hi, Abby! Abby, welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. How are you? Someone please delete my last. It's the wrong link. Oh, I can open it. I can delete it. Because I think Matthew is resting. And we may not have any others in here right now. What's it called? Oh, it's the last one you requested, right? Spinal Tap, Blood to Let Out. That one? Okay, I'm gonna remove it. There we go. I have removed Spinal Tap. Yeah. You might as well prep to play that game because that monitor is happening. Yeah, and like we're gonna be using one of Berto's horrors game because he has a lot of horror games, and that's how I played Amnesia last time because it's his copy of Amnesia. So we could either continue that or play a new one. I'm gonna do a list of what he has and then we'll vote in the Discord. I'm excited. It's almost the weekend. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Abby, the first hour has been insane. We're talking about our Spooktober goals, and we are basically almost done. Our bonus goal, like the first two are done, everything is happening, and now we're almost done the next one. I have nothing else planned, and it's only been like an hour, and I don't know what to do, but now we're working on our drawing for Foop. But I'm glad that you're doing good. Any plans for the weekend? How are you? How are you, Abby? Happy to see you again, by the way. How are the cats? How are the kids? This drawing. Dogma knows. I did do this. Abby knows too, because you guys both know web fishing. So this is a drawing of us playing web fishing. That's it. That's all you need to know. And it's not from last stream, but from another time when we were playing, and I was trying my hardest to get to that rock, and I just couldn't do it. And so now we're illustrating that very scene for Fook. This is a drawing request redeem that I have, Abby, under channel requests. That's something that you can save up for, and this is one of their requests, one of chat members' requests. So that's what we're doing right now for context. All the kitties are doing good, annoying as always, but very cute. The kitties or the kids? Just kidding. Oni, welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. This is me right now. Me too. That's literally me right now too, dancing to this. I'm like honestly dumbfounded. I wish I had better words to say, but I'm so tired, and I'm usually more eloquent than this. But I just want to say thank you guys so much for your generosity, and I love you guys, honestly. Thank you. Doing well. Happy to hear that. Are you ready to buy, Boney? Are you ready to jam out? And Abby, we have song request on. If you want to request any music, it's !SR, and you can request any tracks you want. The only rule is to keep it safe at work. That's all. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday. Hi, William. Hope you're doing good. A meteor shower landed in front of me. Both of my fishing buddies are full, and I just caught another fish, and you choose drawing my wet fishing redeem. I am truly wet fishing. The wet fishing immersion is full, like, what's it called? Inception? Fishception. Wet fishception? Right? Sure, it's my birthday. It honestly feels like it is. It honestly feels like it is, William. How are you, though? I hope you're doing good. I've spent labbing in Guilty Gear Strive, another fighting game I recently purchased. What's labbing? What does that terminology mean in fighting games? I do not know. I'm glad you're having fun, though. That was a good song choice. That was a good song choice. I like. So yeah, we spent like the first hour like literally not doing this. Thank you, Fu, for being so patient. And now we're doing our sketch finally. So this, if you remember, is the area with the rock. And last time I was playing wet fishing, I was way too tired to try to get to it, so I didn't even try this time. But this is from another time where I did try my darnest to get to it. Techniques means hitting in the training room, practicing combos, sets up, and other stuff. Interesting. Labbing means he's practicing and learning combos. I've never heard of that terminology in my life. I've learned a new word today, Oni. I learned a new word. See, you're never too old to learn something new. I always like learn something new every day. I'm not exaggerating. Every day, I always learn something new. Life is beautiful. You guys make life beautiful. You make me thankful for being alive, honestly. He's in the lab, coming up with tech. Oh, is that what labbing comes from? Because he's in the lab. In this book, Little Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf are totally into each other. Hell yeah. Of course, I mean the Guardian of Wind and the first daughter of the Wolf Clan. Yeah, the sapphic romance, right? I caught a big ass croc. Woo! One more and I can wear him. Crocodile. Yeah, I mean crocodile skin is like an actual thing. It's like a leather. I actually have a taxidermied crocodile head IRL. My grandpa gave it to me when I was younger. Yeah, they were cuddling under a blanket in the snow on a boat ride in the to the Northern Territory. That's so romantic. That's very fan fiction-y. I love it. I think of the TikTok dance when I hear this song. I don't even know the TikTok dance to this song. I'm very much not well versed with what's trending, Abby. I think I mentioned last time, but I'm too tired for social media. And there's like a new trend every week, you know? There's like a new it thing every week. Every day there's a new thing, honestly. It's too much to keep track of. Let me just pull up my reference as well, because I have references. Same goes to you, Anna. You make a bad day better and a good day great. Aw, I'm so glad to provide like a comfy, cozy space for everybody. Like, not just for myself, but for you guys too. Because it's like, this is my corner of the internet. This is my house. This is my house online. This and the Discord, right? And like, that's how I consider it. It's like my virtual space online. So it's very important to me to curate it to be exactly the way that I want it. So no tolerance for anything that I do not like, you know? A new thing. Also, I just thought the spider on your overlay was a real spider. Oh my god, and scared myself. I'm sorry, Dogma. I'm sorry. Is it too realistic? I was looking at other decorations too, so I might swap that out. Depending on what it is I'm playing on that day, I might be swapping out the decorations in the corners and stuff. I'm sorry. My thought is that the demons in the series are the horsemen of the apocalypse, and the moth demon is war. I don't think I know of a moth demon, like any lore about that. What's the background for the moth demon? Is it like just for the book, or is this like a known like mythological being? Just for the book. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I don't know of a moth person. It was just because it's on the far side of my monitor, so the peripheral vision betrayed me. I'm so sorry. I wonder if you held up like your bird to it, if they would also react, like one of your birdies. I wonder what they would think, or like a cat, like what the cat think, right? What if they saw it? It's the frog demon, the locust demon, the moth demon, and the ancient one. Oh, those are like the bringers of what's it called? The apocalypse, you said? pick songs you already were looking for? You know what they say, great minds think alike.
I can't fight it. You try driving, exit to the end inside you. Make it ugly, put on a show. Hack it that I hate you so that I can let go. Let me let go. Let me let go.
The beauty of digital drawing. This is what, like, being able to copy paste like the same thing is like such a godsend. What's the difference between private and unlisted lobbies in web fishing? I believe unlisted is offline and private is online, but people can join if they have the code. So it's like a closed lobby that no one can join in the main, like, you know, the page that lists every lobby that's currently up. So if it's private, it will not be accessible unless they have like a code. Whereas if you're unlisted, it's not even going to show up at all. Like, it's offline and it's only for you. Hi, Neil. Neil, welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. How was your day? Private is invite only normally. Yeah, unlisted is public but doesn't show in the server list. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's public still. Never mind. I thought unlisted was like being offline. I guess I'm wrong. First of my Spooktober picks is a punk song from an obscure, possibly lost zombie cheerleader movie. That sounds interesting. Is it a comedy if it's like a zombie cheerleader movie? How was your day, Neil? Unlisted is normally like if you have the link code, you can find it. Oh, where private is strictly invite only, friends only. Interesting. I thought there was like an option to play offline completely. So I thought that was the one, or like that. I assumed that was the one. Because I'm pretty sure there is like also an option if you just don't want anyone like at all. There is an option for offline. Just wondering which is correct to give people a code and let them join from that as opposed to randoms. So I believe private is strictly invite only, friends only. Okay, so unlisted. Yeah, and then if you want, you can post it in the Discord under gaming, under ISO Howlers, if that's what you mean. You're more than welcome to. You're tempting me. You're tempting me to put this down and join. The movie was like some super small indie thing that hired an up-and-coming songwriter. Even she doesn't have a copy. She does own the song rights though. Interesting. See, this one's requested by Ref, but it's kind of quiet, isn't it? This one? Oh, it's getting louder. It's getting louder. Yeah, they're straight up offline as well. Let me just say his hair was perfect. Oh, whose hair? Oh, the person in the punk rock song that you're talking about. Ref, hello. Ref, did I say hello? Hi, Ref. Welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. How are you? We got song requests on... Oh, this is your song. This is your song, Ref. Did you already come in here? I'm so tired. I don't... The days blur together. I don't even know. Unlisted lets you join the lobby if you have a code. Private does not. Okay. So I guess unlisted is the way to go. I would love to play more web fishing. Maybe in November. I'd be down. Because I have so many... Oh my gosh, you guys. I have so many spooky games to play. And I am overwhelmed with what to choose first. I think what I'm going to do is... maybe per week start like a new game for the long ones. Like Pocket Mirror. So, for example, next week, we just play Pocket Mirror all week, so we can try to focus on getting it done. And then, if I can, trying to do 4 streams instead of 3 as well, to just try to get that done. Because there's also Amori. I have Amori as well in my library, and I've been meaning to play that for years, too. And that's another long one. And both of these are like 20, 25 hours, depending on your gameplay. And so, usually... I can't do multiple of those at once. I can only do one at once. So I'm just thinking maybe doing it that way, one at a time, like making sure I play it every single day until I'm done, maybe. I'm working late. Aww. I'm sorry. Are you at work right now, Rev? I hope you're able to at least chill with us a little. I'm sending you my energy, buddy. Sorry to hear that. See how the trees look. Very blobby. They're very, very blobby. Web fishing lobby code, posted it in ISO Howlers on the Discord. You can post it in the chat too if you want. Feel free. Feel free. If anybody wants to play with Foop, Abby, I know Abby is a web fisher. Dogma, unless everyone's playing Silk Song right now still. Any spooky songs that don't get in song requests this month will still be in the playlist that will be posted. Yeah, I think there's like a limit, and then once it hits the limit, then you can't add any more. But like, let's just say if there was like Halloweeny vibe songs, and then we get to it like at a very later time, then I could always just clear the playlist out. Like, that's fine. I would hop in, but I'm drawing my cold weather outfit. Oh my god, Dama, I totally forgot to... I saw it briefly earlier today, but I was so focused on all of this shit that I forgot to even... I saw it. It looked so cute. I want to tell you how cute it was. Guys, Dogma's outfit... I almost said Stephanie. I mean, either way, Stephanie is your name. I don't know if you have a preference, but in the Discord, you have it, Steph. Stephanie made a really cute Halloween outfit, like a kitsune pirate. It's so cute. It's in the Discord. It looks adorable. And I saw it, and then I was gonna say something, and then I got overwhelmed with all this other shit I was doing. But I just want to tell you how cute it is. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. I, like, literally forgot. God, that happens, like, where you, like, you thought you replied also, and then you just don't reply, and then it's like, oh god. I do that all the time, IRL, with, like, conversations with friends. All good, it's just there for parallel play vibes. Yeah, we're basically the immersion. I'm like, the immersion is so on point right now. Like, I'm illustrating and you're playing, but it's so good. The craziest thing I ever did, I feel like, when it came to, like, immersion with something was, like, when I watched Ponyo for the first time, I watched it on my laptop in the bubble bath, like, while I was in the tub, and I was in the bath the whole time, like, while I watched that movie for the immersion. And when the water got cold, I just added some more hot water into the tub. You can call me Steph if you want. I mean, some of us call you Anna. But yeah, it's a version of my Ariel Halloween costume this year. Wife wants to be the marionette. And Foxy from, is that Friday Nights at Freddy's? I don't think I know what the marionette and Foxy are, but I know that they're like animal robotronic characters, right? But yeah, like, I think for my brain, the way my brain works is, like, if I see your tag, I will call it out. Like, when I saw your name in the Discord, I immediately just said Stephanie. So, like, I feel like I could probably interchange, if you don't mind. Like, depending on wherever I read it, I think I'll just say whatever it is. Names are interesting. I'm also like, you know, depending on whatever someone wants to call me, it's fine. Some people are comfortable calling me Anna. Some people are more comfortable calling me Newchu or New, and it's fine. Everyone has like their own preference. Some people still call me Nana too. Like the OGs from when I first had like YouTube. Back when I was in high school. And those people are still around today. It's so crazy. We basically grew up together. Jasmine? No, her name doesn't. It doesn't even start with a J. Her name doesn't even start with a J, Foop. It starts with an S. Jazzington? No, her name is not. It starts with an S. I'm not gonna say what it is if she doesn't want to say it. But it's not what you think. You would be like, what? That's not your name. Your name is Jazzy. You're not this other name. Like, your name is Jazz. Sasmin. Sassy Zasmin. I love watching videos where people are just filming their reactions of people being called their full-ass government names out of nowhere. I love seeing videos of people showing their teachers pictures of them when they were in high school. And, like, they go up to the teacher and they have, like, a printed-out picture of them when they were, like on Facebook. Like, when they were a teen. And they go up to them and they're like, hey, can you sign this for me? And they always freak out. Which is a normal reaction, honestly. Because, I mean, I did not have some good pictures back in the day. I mean, it is exactly what I think because Skylar told me. Oh, like you already know Jazz's name. Oh, I was shocked to learn her name is not Jasmine. Yeah, her name isn't Jasmine. She does look like a Jasmine, though. I agree. She definitely has, like, that vibe to her. She's very beautiful. She's got that, like, super beautiful look to her that's just, like, it fits the name Jasmine. I agree. I agree. Like, if she was a Disney princess... You're the second Canadian I've heard put the laptop on the toilet seat for bath time, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Who was the other Canadian? Is it like a streamer or someone you know, like IRL? But like, I don't know. I was just like, I feel like watching Ponyo in the bathtub was just meant to be. And it was great. This is the sound that plays in my head when I'm running late to stream. Sassy Sassafras. I love that's like a cat name, Sassafras. That reminds me of when Adora Bray used to have her Twitch name as her government name before she started streaming. Oh my god. When I learned her name was Brianna, I was like, what? I thought your name was just Brie. But no, it's short for Brianna. Because I remember because when we were collabing, oh my god, yeah, this was like a whole thing. This was a whole thing. Because I was like, what? Internet content guy, his name is Andrew Panton. I think that's his last name. He does podcasts and stuff with some of the old Rooster Teeth people. Oh, then Rooster Teeth sounds familiar. Did they do video game related stuff? I'm really bad with names. I'm really, really bad with names. I told you I was crazy. I'm unhinged. I will watch a movie in the bathtub. My song! Star Trek. This is a Star Trek song? Really? It sounds like a country song. Is this really like a Star Trek song? See, did I miss anything? There's like smaller mushrooms in the screenshot, like little babies. Rise up to the Canadian National Anthem. It's Oregon Trail in space. Wait, this song? Mega Man 6 Blizzard Man Remix. Oh, I was like, what do you mean Canadian Anthem? Did they change something in the time that I've been out of school? They did change the lyrics apparently, but I forget what. I do not remember. I saw Rod Stewart live. He changed outfits like 5 times and kicked autographed balls into the audience. On stage, he did 5 different outfit changes on stage. That's impressive. He spun around like a Tasmanian devil and voila, new outfit. Stargate is a documentary. What else would be at the Cheyenne Mountain Complex? Stargate is a documentary. Wait, Star Trek is not Star Wars, which is not StarCraft, which is not Stargate. And to me, it's all the same. Star Trek, StarCraft, Stargate. Tomato, tomato, to me, tie. Pretty sure that door in Cheyenne CPX, that door that says CGC, is a janitor's closet. Oh, in like a Star Trek kind of thing, that they forgot that they had a closet door in the scene. In Stargate, the gate is kept at a facility called Cheyenne Mountain Complex, which is a real place under heavy US military security. They're all very different. Yeah, I know, I'm just joking. I'm just trolling a little. I'm rustling some jimmies. I'm wrestling some jimmies. Grinding some gears, as it were. I honestly don't know the difference between any of them. I know of Star Trek. I know of Star Trek, and I know Star Wars. I've seen some movies of both. And I will say I like Star Trek more than Star Wars. Because from what I've seen, the Star Trek movies that I've seen, they were like newer. I don't remember what they were called, but they were good. And I really like Dune. Dune was another space movie kind of thing that was really good. I really enjoyed that. Oh god, but they're all different. I know that they're all different. Yeah, I'm poking. Poking right in the eyes. Right in the small of your back. You ever had anyone poke you in the small of your back? That's what I'm doing. Verbally. To people. I'm hyper, I'm sorry guys. Jimmy's unwrestled. What you talking about? Okay, alright. I mean, I'm pretty sure you said you were gonna whack me? You're gonna smack me? Yeah, you said you're gonna smack... Oh, you're gonna smack Oni. Oh, okay. True. It wasn't directed towards me. It was directed towards Oni. You're right. You're right. In Dune, Captain Picard has a battle pug. A battle pug? I do not remember that. A battle pug? Oni should know better, I accept your ignorance. Yeah, like, my defense is I'm literally actually ignorant of all of these movies. So I get the pass card where I'm just like, I literally I don't know even what I'm talking about when it comes to them. I'm just like, I've seen the first couple Star Wars films, like the first 2 or 3, and I don't remember too much about them, honestly. Like, I did not get immersed in them, as it were. And the Star Trek films I saw, there was 2 or 3 of them, and it was some white guy who was the lead, and I don't remember anything else. And like, they like saved the the world. I don't even remember what happened, but I remember the action was crazy. My brain is too tired to go into the memory files, the cabinets containing the memories in my brain. I'm too tired to rifle through the papers right now. Patrick Stewart was in the 1984 version of Dune. I did not see the 1984 version, but I've heard good things about it. I've seen the new Dunes. I really like the 2 Dune movies that are currently out. There's a 3rd one coming out, I think. I don't know if it's out yet, but I've only seen the first 2. Totally forgot that one episode in Star Trek The Next Gen when Rod Stewart was a guest character that wooed Diana Troy with his singing. And I see there's a kappa, so it sounds like you're joking. So it sounds like his singing was bad. I don't remember this. The superior version of Dune. Oh my god. It's not this song. I already know. I don't have to look. The first 2 Star Wars movies could mean episode 4 and 5. Yeah. Oh, it was the first 2 that was released chronologically. So I think it was 4 and 5. Because I remember Berto and Sky were getting me to watch the movies with them, and they wanted to watch it in that order, I'm pretty sure. Anna's too short for her own memory cabinet, small. I'm just tired. My brain is not functioning. Seriously, Anna, yeah, Johnny Strikes Again. Yeah, I already knew. You can't skip it if you need. If I need, alright, maybe we'll skip it. Let's skip it. I think that was more of a troll. That was more of a troll request anyways. Yeah, some good old fighting music, courtesy of Oni, of course. Some fighting music was better than, honestly, like, pop music, honestly. Like, stuff you hear on the radio. Street Fighter music is just, like, objectively better than some modern music. Like, actual music people make. I mean, listen to that. Listen to that instrumental. Alright, what outfit do you have on here? Let me see. Oh, I think I was gonna give you overalls. Pretty sure. This is Maximilian Dude's theme. I don't know who Maximilian Dude is, but I like his theme. It's now associated with him. Street Fighter EX Plus. Precious Heart. Theme of Sakura. I like it. I like hearing the instrumentals. Excuse me. He's a fighting game YouTuber, one of the biggest. Oh! I mean, that explains why I don't know him. It does explain why I do not know. We gotta have the toe beans, very important. He always plays a segment of it in his outros. Oh, like this. He uses the Sakura theme as an outro. Oh, nice. I mean, it is good music. I can see why. Like, listen to that. Listen to that. Oh my god. Like, this is actual music. and time out. But you're fine. You're so fine. There's a song about eating food in the shower. I don't think I know this song. Fishing buddies all max. Let's go. How are you percentage-wise for, like, doing your encyclopedia? They have shower beer. There's a Reddit for beers in the shower, but doesn't water get in it? How do you have a beer in the shower? Like in the can, doesn't the can get water sprayed in? And it gets watered down or something? I would assume. Don't look it up? Okay, I won't look it up. I will not look up shower apple or shower beer. Near, you should have some dinner. Also, we have song request on. If you want to request some music, feel free. There was an error. Oh, the song's already in the queue. Yeah, the fact that Nightbot flagged you there, but you... Okay, you're able to... It said it's added. It said it was added. Yeah, sorry, Dogma. That's not me. That's, Automod doing Automod things. I need to look up Firebot. I really need to look up Firebot and just try to get a different bot, maybe. Yeah, the bots are against you. Honestly, it's not you. It's definitely, it happens. Yeah, mod bots be mod button. I've been listening while playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but I'm about to crash out because I can't get the weather I need. What weather are you looking for? You know, I have had that time too where I was waiting for certain weather because I was collecting certain critters show up during certain weather events during Hello Kitty. And I was waiting, but then I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna play the game normally, and then eventually when that weather happens, I will know to go to that area. And that's what happened, literally. Because like when you want it to happen, it doesn't. And then when you're not waiting for it, then it happens, right? I need Starfall and Rain in the new Wheatflower region. How are you enjoying? What's it like? What's the Wheatflower region like? Is it worth it? Do you think the DLC is worth it? I feel like when I stop caring... Yeah, it will do it. It will. Abby, it will. Because I was doing the same thing. For other reasons, like I was waiting for certain weather events. Like I think I was waiting for steam around the beach area, and then I was waiting for snow in the meadow, because both areas have certain creatures that show up during those weather events, and I was trying to complete my encyclopedia of like critters, and it just wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen until I was playing randomly, and I made sure to write it down in a notebook, because I have like a notebook just for Hello Kitty notes. I'm not even joking. And then when a weather event would happen, I would reference my notes to see if it was in the area I was waiting for, because obviously my brain will not remember. And then it happened. Then it happened when I was like not looking for it. So much stuff I got free due to Apple Arcade, but I've seen many people say it was worth the upgrade. It's got lots of new things. I've seen in my inbox that they gave out freebies for people who have it, but like it has to be claimed, like, I don't know, within the month or something, for items for the Wheatflower thing. But I'm glad you're having fun, and I'm glad that they gave you stuff. I'm glad they're very generous. I really like the devs. The devs are really sweet, honestly. They give so much. They give so much to us. I am missing 3 miscellaneous and 2 saltwater fishes. That's it? Oh, like species. Like you haven't caught the species. Oh, I thought you meant like in all categories. Oh my god, Boop. I was gonna be like, holy crap. This man's is on top of this. I think if you're drinking in the shower, you're beyond caring. I don't know, because usually if you're eating or drinking in the bathroom, it's because you're relaxing. Like in the bathtub, when you're in a bubble bath and you have like a tea or some fruit, it's because you do care. You're giving yourself some TLC, and it's very relaxing and nice to unwind. But in the shower, I don't know. I feel like it would be messy. They seem very receptive and fixing things people want upgraded. Yeah, they're honestly great. I think I told you about the Discord, right? Like the official Hello Kitty Discord. Like I think I recommended you joining it because they're really nice in there. No rarities, I don't care yet. Okay. Who ADT are up in here? I think you can check exclamation mark current song, and then it should come up, I believe. What's wrong with shower beer? Nothing. I've never done it. I'm just saying that I feel like I probably would be very messy. We're almost at songs we added today. Oh, nice! I haven't had a beer in a while. I'm not sure if I miss it or not. I was never much of a beer drinker myself. I prefer, like, I don't know, ciders or something. I don't know what to do with this hand. It could be, like, extended, like waving. Or like holding the... I feel like that makes more sense, like holding the rod up. Yeah. I think that makes more sense. Nier, feel free to request some music, buddy, if you want. Anything's fine, just keep it safe for work, you know? Holding the rod, yeah. I feel like holding it up is better, because, like, there's not a lot of room right in between here. It was Matthew. Yeah, Matthew's got some great picks, honestly. He's got some good, and he's got some great throwbacks. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. And it works with soda too. It's just a neat sensation having a very cold drink in a very hot shower. Oh yeah, I've definitely had like a cold drink or soda in the bath. Because again, I usually, for me, if I take a bath, I will take a quick shower first to rinse down. And then I hunker down and I have a bubble bath. So if I'm taking a shower, usually I'm washing my hair and I'm very much just like I want to get clean and in and out, you know what I mean? So unless I'm taking a bath, then I'm not like, I don't think I would have like a drink. Poop. Don't forget to ask for consent. A teeny tiny itty bitty shark. I love the minuscule creatures you can catch now. That was like one of the updates that they did. Yeah, microscopic sizes. Those are so freaking cute. Consent is given if I'm asking. Well, there you go, Foop. There you go. Nier consents to like everything. He's down the clown. This would be a good place to drop floating. Wait, gotta wait though. A good place to drop. What do you mean floating cloud? This is a vibe. I like the song. So wouldn't it be cool if in Dr. Stone, Tsukasa and Kyoga turned out to be a couple? Tsukasa is the big muscular one and Kyoga is the silver-haired muscular one, right? I would ship them together as well. I agree. Floating Cloud is a group, but my 4 songs are cute already. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jay, I could see it. Kind of crazy with the reveal in the last episode. I don't want to spoil anything, but I was very relieved. I will just say I was very, very relieved with the last update with, like, what happened, like, considering what happened. Also, we should take a 5-er. Let me pause the music before the next song starts. Next song is another one of Matthew's. Okay, so we're going to take a 5-er because it's been 2 hours. We're going to stretch our legs, grab a snacky. Honestly, it's going very swimmingly because, like, the scenery is not that hard, honestly. We're doing pretty good. But we're going to hydrate. We're going to have a snacky. You know, stretch our legs. You guys too. And we'll BRB in 5. It's loading in here. Guys, someone play web fishing with Foop. There's the code, play web fishing with Foop. Alright, we will BRB. Oh my god, enjoy the new BRB screen, guys. Just enjoy. Just enjoy. that return from our break. How's it going, our Sephiron? Hope you're doing good. How are you? Yeah, you just caught me when I went on my little break there. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, too early. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody also grabbed a snacky and stretch. Let me just stretch. I was very hunched over there. I'm so tired, guys. I'm so tired. But we're doing good. We're doing good. Hi, our Sephiron. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I got my ice cream bar. What kind of ice cream? I had a granola bar and it was okay. It was like I mentioned before, it's like the kind of granola bar you just eat to get like something in you know, some calories, some energy. Not really enjoyed eating it, but like, you know, it was consumed. And I also had some tea. I also chugged so much tea, and I have another cup ready. Twix ice cream bar. That sounds good. That sounds real good. I surprisingly did not have a lot of ice cream this summer. I feel like the only tub of ice cream I bought was like green tea ice cream. I don't know what it was this year. Because, excuse me, the previous year, oh my god, I was like addicted to ice cream. I was like eating so much ice cream last summer. Because when you have no AC, it just makes it easier to cool down. So like if instead of having dinner, I would have like ice cream. I'd be like, that's my dinner. Same amount of calories. You know? Hold on, let me just grab my little pillow here. This year was my popsicle era. I like popsicles too. I don't know the brand, but do you know those like, it's some kind of Asian brand, and I love the melon and the banana flavored ones, and they're kind of like artificial flavor melon and artificial flavor banana, but they're so good. Yeah, is it called Melona? Yeah, and the popsicles are almost like geometric. Yeah, Melona bars are those. I don't know if that's the brand, but I think that is. I like those. I like those a lot. They're really good. They're kind of expensive, so I only get them once in a blue moon kind of thing. But I really enjoy those. Also, our Sephiron, we have some song requests on as well. If you want to request any music, feel free. I think people eat more ice cream in the winter. Really? That's interesting. The high sugar and fat helps you gain weight, which helps maintain body temperature. Interesting. I eat more ice cream in the summer to cool down. If it's cold outside, and if it's like really cold, I feel really cold. And if it's really, really hot, I just feel really hot. I don't know. I don't have any temperature control. So for me, I'm usually eating it in the summertime. Oh, there we go. And also right now we're working on a drawing for a community member. This is a scene from Web Fishing, if you're wondering like what the heck is going on. There's an item in the game, this like mushroom, that you can jump on, and so I'm like catapulting off of it, and that's the scene. That's currently the scene that you're witnessing. This happened. This like actually happened when we were playing. So Foop requested us to reenact this in our drawing here. Superstore has these frozen yogurt lemon bars that I love. Skyer. I don't know. I don't think I've heard of them. Superstore frozen yogurt lemon bars. That sounds amazing though. That sounds really good. Like I like what's it called? Lemon pie, but what's the word? It's not just like lemon pie, it's like lemon and cream or something. I like lemon a lot in baked goods. I agree, those are good.
Doesn't anybody know how to walk?
Let me pull up my reference here. Anna, you should try getting Logo Strawberry Cheesecake Yogurt Bars. That sounds good. That sounds amazing. Meringue? Yes, meringue. Lemon meringue. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Foop. Dogma. Yes. Lemon meringue pie. I love lemon meringue pie. I like all pies, honestly, like pumpkin pie, apple pie, blueberry pie. Pecan pie is like okay. I feel like pecan tarts is better than pecan pie. Split the different meringue. Meringue. It's egg white and sugar whipped into a topping. Yeah. That's the one. Oh, Iogo. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it Iogo or Iogo? Danone, Iogo, Yoplait. Those are all yogurt brands, but I can't say I have an opinion because I'm not like a yogurt connoisseur. I will eat like any yogurt, honestly. I like Greek yogurt, but I can't think of any brands. I have coffee on my head. Oh, I do. Yes, I do. Technically, it's tea. There's a little tea bag there. You see the little tag? I do. We're cozying on up. It's black tea. It could be coffee. I like coffee as well. I could use a coffee right now or saffron. I'm so tired. But we are pushing on through. This song sounded like Nickelback. This isn't Nickelback? I know, this sounds like Nickelback. Oh, Oikos! Yeah, Oikos. Oikos is Danone. It's also my fave. Is it the same brand? I'm so sorry if I'm butchering these names. I actually don't know. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. But I like them all. But for me, if I'm gonna get yogurt, I usually go for Greek yogurt. And then I put jam also. Like, I get plain Greek yogurt. And then when I'm eating it, I scoop it out into like a mini bowl. And then on top of that, I'll scoop out like some jam, some fresh like fruit jam. And then I eat it that way. It's really good. And another combination, Greek yogurt and honey. Like you drizzle honey on top. Also really great combo. Because it has the most amount of protein. I might change my expression to like that. You know? Because I feel like, because my closed eye might be not expressive enough, so I think I might do this instead. Artistic, what's it called? God, I always forget this terminology. When the artist does what the artist want to do, you know? I was wondering if it was tea. Yeah, it is tea! It is! Are you more of a tea guy or a coffee guy or saffron? What is your vibe? I am addicted to tea. I love tea. I drink tea every single day. I drink a cup of coffee every single day, but just one cup. But tea, I drink multiple cups. Greek yogurt, oats, and honey, or fruits. Yeah. When the oats have time to also soak up some of the yogurt, and it's like a little bit more chewy. Because I don't like it when it's crunchy oats in yogurt. I like it when it's softer, personally. Yeah, artistic liberty. Thank you, Foop. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Exactly. Artistic liberty. Yes, I am taking the liberty to change something in this that I know is not in the game. But I'm doing it because I can. And I want to. You know, like the Animu style eyeball, you know, this. Thank you. What are words? Oh yeah, so did you guys like the new BRB screen? Because like those of you who missed the intro, that's like the new graphics we have for Spooky Month. I agonize over what to choose, and that is what we ended up choosing. I like both coffee and tea. Yeah, I can be a tea head or a coffee head depending on the mood. Yes, I like both as well. But I will say, if I had to choose, like let's just say if I had to choose, I would choose tea over coffee. Also, just because I feel like for me, like with ADHD, coffee doesn't really do anything for me anymore unless I get espresso. Like 2 shots of espresso at least to like wake me up. Because like regular coffee does nothing. I am immune. I'm immune to caffeine now. It's kind of sad. So, but I will usually have like 1 cup of coffee. Either at breakfast or like at lunchtime. Current song is one of the rare Winged songs not sung by Paul McCartney. Interesting. What are words for when no one listens anymore? Silence? Yes, nice. Yeah, you liked it, Alto? I was honestly, like, I was telling chat earlier that it was very hard to pick something, because my god, there is so much to choose on Etsy. I was like looking on Etsy. And then I found that, and I combined several like different things together to make it perfect, to make it just right. You know, like in Goldilocks, when she like needs like everything to be just right. That's me with everything that I do. I like green tea a lot, and I drink it without milk or sugar. I like green tea too. Green tea is great. I will say it's not my favorite tea. I do enjoy a matcha latte. I do enjoy a matcha latte, but for green tea, it's alright, but it's not my favorite. My favorite is black tea, like orange pekoe, Earl Grey, and I usually put a spritz of lemon. But I also enjoy it with lemon and honey, or I can add some creamer to it and also some honey to make it like a milky drink, like a milk tea. Sign language? Oh, sign language! Altool, that is so smart. I'm so dead right now. Is that the answer? I mean, that is a very smart answer. That is a smart answer. You got a swordfish? Nice. Earl Grey is good. Yeah. Lucky Star. Like, I've also seen it, but I remember, like, viscerally cringing from the guts and, like, burnt skin and all of that kind of stuff. I don't like seeing that kind of thing. I don't like gore. Not like that. I should be up at 7. What time is it for you right now? They were looking, yeah. They were looking for Paradise. I remember. It was a very bittersweet, kind of sad show where, like, they had hope. They had hope. And things were, like, not as it seemed, basically. Have you watched any new shows recently? Oh, it's 8:50. Oh, same. So we're in the same time zone. You're in EST as well then, or Sephiron. So yeah, it's not that late. Thanks to Jay, 5 songs from my Spooktober song requests are now queued up. Enough to post a playlist of them in the Discord. Oh, nice. Oh, like you guys literally pick the same music? Or the same songs? I've been buying DVDs from eBay. Watched 2 X-Men movies today. Yeah, we've talked about this before, but I think physical media is having a comeback. Because every single subscription service has lost its goddamn mind. Why is everything so expensive? And then also, they don't even carry everything anymore. Like, I heard that, like, Amazon Prime, for example, like, it comes with a library that you can use, right? And then some of the movies, you still have to pay an extra fee to watch. Even though you have Prime. You know? Oh, you live in New York. Okay, yeah, so we're in the same time zone. I'm basically right above you. I'm in Ontario, in Southern Ontario, in Canada, so we're literally in the same time zone. He picked what I was gonna add. You guys are on the same wavelength. Jay is very much like a music aficionado as well. Like, he knows his stuff. I think both of you love your music. Physical media gives more money to the artists. Streamers pay out practically nothing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, with Spotify and stuff, they make, like, pennies every time, like, it gets played. And then if it gets taken down, it's just gone forever, right? So physical media is so important.
Ray Parker Jr. Here we go with Ghostbusters.
We're in today's playlist. Yeah, now we have the Halloween music. I might change my outfit, because in the outfit I'm wearing like a plaid shirt. I might just give myself a hoodie. Again, artistic liberty. Dude, this song goes so hard. I saw that there's a Ghostbusters game, and they added it to Steam, and it looks really good. Has anyone played the original? Or like the one on Steam? This is a rework? Really? I can't tell. It sounds the same. What's he say? Oh, is he saying bustin'? Oh my god. Honestly, it's a vibe. Yeah, he's saying bustin'. It works. It works, though. Could have fooled me. I mean, you did. DVDs are pretty affordable within reason. I can afford to buy a few each month, so I've been building a collection. Plus, sometimes I check thrift stores for DVDs. Yeah, thrift stores are one of those places that have so much. And they just sit there for like years waiting for someone to buy them. And one of my friends has a DVD player in her car, and she has a collection of music DVDs just for playing in her car. So, you know, like, again, to take a break from the radio and or Spotify. I don't have cable right now either, so just what I've got on my DVD player, and I subscribe to YouTube and I use Twitch. Yeah, for me, I have the internet. And then, like, my friend shares his Disney Plus with me. He used to share Netflix, but then Netflix did that whole thing where that you kind of have to prove to be in the same household. So I no longer have Netflix, but I lived before Netflix. I can live after Netflix. If anything, it's good because it's less distraction. I honestly want to unplug more from the internet. But if I want to watch something, I can find it online. And then, yeah, YouTube as well. Watching YouTubers and stuff. Like if I want to watch something or Twitch streams, you know, I'm good. I don't know what kind of pants to give. We'll just do basic shorts, I guess. Yeah, that was fine. That's fine. That works. But I have some DVDs as well. I got some, like, Blu-rays from certain animes or stuff on that I purchased, like, in the past just to also support them. Like Kuroshitsuji, I have, like, the first and second season on Blu-ray just because I wanted to support them. And I don't even have, like, a Blu-ray player. I just wanted it to support and have it. I should get one. I should get one. Because, like, we used to have, like, a DVD VCR player somewhere. I think it's somewhere in storage, but I don't have, like, a Blu-ray. That's like, a specific one you need, right? This was made using the original song, just cut up and reassembled in a silly way. Honestly, it worked. I, like, literally didn't tell. I could not tell Zach until you said something. That's cool. With the music, yeah, like, how she, like, buys DVDs and plays it in her car. They need to bring it back. They need to bring back DVD players. But yeah, thrift stores are great. You can find so many things. Alright, and then the coast. What is in the background? Nothing. It's just the water. it just fades away. The horizon line. There is just a horizon line. Just like that. I can't tell if it's right or not. I don't think so. I think it is? I can't. Okay, well, I think it's fine. Hold shift and use the line tool, it locks it in place. Or snaps it. Oh, really? Okay, well, I already merged it. So hold shift and use the line tool. I don't even know how to hold shift on this. I'm just using the touch screen. I'm very inept. I'm very inept at Alt Tool. The most I have ever used this for drawing is literally for you guys, which is why I bless having a drawing redeem, because this has really forced me to practice. What is this? Bakushi! I forgot this is iPad. Yeah, this is on the iPad. This is on the iPad. Honestly, Procreate's great. Honestly, it's fine, too. Like, you don't really notice it. What is this remix? I don't know what's happening. This is like the Demon Hunters song, but also with something else. I think we are basically done. Like maybe sunflowers. music yet. I love clovers, they're so cute. Just to add some more something, some more oomph. It was the tea. Yeah, I chugged so much tea on break. Oh, I already know what this is. The music slaps. The music is so good. I wish I liked the anime. I really do. I feel like maybe we need to watch the anime together in the Discord. Because otherwise I will never watch this. Like, I will never finish it. I'll never finish it. Oh my god, did you guys ever see that video of, like, it was like these American gospel singers singing this song in Japan in front of like a live audience, and they were just so good. They were so good. If you have to have the song stuck in my head, you do too. This song, it's good. I like the song. I didn't like the anime, but I like the song. You know that it's not worth watching, it just has a banging things. Yeah, the theme song is great. It's good. It's good standalone, right? There's another Dead Kennedys I especially love, but it'll never be appropriate for song requests. Oh no. It's okay to not like the old one, you can watch the remake. There's a remake? Don't let the naysayers tell you what to do. No, it's like no one even told me anything like, it's not that anyone told me that it's not good. I just actually just didn't enjoy it, O'Toole. I tried 3 separate times in my life, in different points in my life, to watch Evangelion. Once when I was a teenager, a second time when I was like sometime in my early 20s, and like another time in my late 20s. And each time, I just couldn't finish it. I couldn't finish it. Like, it was just not, it didn't capture my attention. I don't know, there's just something about it. And I gave up. Every time I just gave up. And I wanted to like it. I wanted to like it because it's so iconic and everybody else loves it. And I was like, there must be something to this that everybody loves it. And I just couldn't finish it. I remember the Canadian Forces band played this live during an autumn festival in Waterloo. The Canadian Forces, they played this. That's Pog. I was gonna say Sailor Moon, but I think it's Neon Jet. No, this is Evangelion. Yeah. Sailor Moon's theme song is really good too, though, for Saffron. Also, O'Toole, I didn't know that there was a remake. Maybe I should watch the remake. Maybe that would be better. I don't know. No, I mean, naysayers will say, no, you can't watch the remake. Oh, okay, then maybe I should watch the remake. Because if the animation is better, the Evangelion rebuild movies might be better, but I'm not gonna find out. The movies aren't the movies like a continuation or something of the anime? The first movie rushes through too much and it would confuse anyone who hasn't seen the original. Oh, are they just like wrapping up the anime in a movie? They had one of the band members B-Boy step this song too. It was lit. B-Boy step? What is that? Like they broke dance? Like they broke dance to this? It's not a remake, it's a sequel. Oh, so I need to watch the original? It's not a remake. I didn't even know that there was a sequel. Maybe that's a little too thick. I'm just gonna write that so I remember the line thickness in case I change it. Yeah, I feel like that's good. I can always change the thickness as well. I like this song too. It's very intense. It's like, wake up! Wake up! Actually, scratch that. If anyone wants to watch the remakes in the Discord, I'll suffer with you. I like how quickly you changed your tune, Foop. We can suffer together. Aren't the first two movies just retelling of the show? Oh, I don't know. I didn't even know that there was movies. Winter Olympics coming in February. I bet Nietzsche will enjoy the figure skating. Yeah, figure skating is cool. I wish I had this skill to figure skate. It's fun to watch. Health makes bangers? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of them. I like it though. It's very, like I said, like it helps you focus. I mean, like, at least for me it does. Everyone is different with music. Anyone want a terrible joke? Yes, I'm down. I like bad jokes. They're in that Deftones moaning metal genre. I think because I also just, in my formative years, I listened to a lot of like alternative music. So like for me, it almost sounds nostalgic, even though I didn't listen to them like specifically. Do you know what I mean? So it just feels like going back in time almost. Your Halloweeny song, let's go. I like it. I don't think I've ever heard of this. What's brown and sounds like a bell? Dung. Dung bell. That's good. That's good. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm assuming you too, Crispy, right? Yeah, catchy. I like it. I don't think I've ever heard of this. Oh my god. I saw a video about kids in like the 50s doing their best jokes on camera, and I'm trying to think of stuff that they said. Because it was something like that, where it was very simple, but it's not something you think of on the spot, and I'm trying to think. Oh my god, I wish I saved it, because they were all so good. And they were just like kids, again, like from the 1950s, just being interviewed by the news host or whatever, and they were being asked to give their best jokes, and they were all really good. Like puns, they were all punny. Oh my god, that guitar scratches all of the wrinkles in my brain. It's so good. I can't believe it's October spooky time and I didn't play any Rob Zombie. Hellbilly Deluxe is pure Halloween. I mean, you don't have to play Halloween music if you don't want to, but if feel free. It's not a requirement. I think it's by Scandinavian metal band. Ooh, it was Peacemaker Season 1. It's called Monster. Yeah, I've never heard of this before. I like it. If you can post it in the Discord, because I feel like I want to add this to my favorites on YouTube. Because it's so unique. I don't think I've heard this before. And if it's from a Scandinavian metal band, I'm definitely not going to remember. I don't know if I would ever find it again. If I don't, like, favorite it now. YouTube lists a Finland label as the source. Interesting. They're from Finland. Actual hardcore song. If I didn't have very delicate earbuds in my ear, I would be headbanging. They would go flying. They like if I move too much or like because I keep looking down, right, to like draw. They keep like slowly like falling out, so I have to keep positioning them in, and then like if the music pauses, it's because I'm repositioning my earbuds. Tea commercial song. This? Wait, this? A Finland tea commercial song. I would be drinking tea with my pinky out to the song. If I caught this breakdown live, I would be committing acts of violence. Oh my god. What is that called when people punch each other in like a mosh pit? There's like, you mentioned it before, but like you literally just like thrash. And you said like you got a black eye or something before when you were like a teenager. I mean, I'm mentally doing that. I'm like literally, I'm like tired. I'm physically tired, but in my head, I'm doing exactly that. I'm so like violently moshing in my head. Spiritually. Gotta get Spook Show Baby and Living Dead Girl on there. See, I don't know. I don't think I know these, but they're all good picks. It's just mosh pit. But what was the other thing? Kill counting. Oh my god, wait, it's just moshing, but there are people that purposefully punch at people at the edge of the pit, and it's called kill counting? That to me is so funny. Did you kill count our Sephiron? Shows like that, say 250 people and lower, there's known etiquette. There's the people that headbang at the stage, there's the pit a bit behind them, there's the edge of the pit, and then there's the people near the walls in the back at the bar. That kill count, right? Anna, I am shocked at you. What? What's wrong, Boop? What? I'm just making myself laugh. It's funny, because they consent. 9 Inch Nails, I love Perfume. You love Perfume too? Oh my god, you know Perfume? I love Perfume. Perfume, Capsule, Carrie Pemu, all of them. Like, that's my shit. I'm so sad because when Carrie was touring, she came to Toronto, and I was a poor college student and couldn't afford it, and I could not see her concert, but I got a piece of her merch. They were doing, like, some kind of garage sale where students were selling stuff at the university, and someone was selling Carrie Pemu merch, and I got her hoodie. I actually got her hoodie from that concert tour, but I'm so sad because I like missed it physically, and I don't think she's ever gonna do it again because she's married and has a kid now. Like, literally, like she has a baby. She gave birth, I think, this year. It's so crazy. She's the same age as me. She is 1 month older than me. Her birthday's in January, and we're the same age, I think. People at stages have to watch for stage divers, but generally don't get hit. Moshers get hit. People on the edge usually protect the people behind them, and you leave the people in the back and at the bar alone. I feel like that would be fun to catch someone jumping into a crowd, but like I'm 5'1" and I probably couldn't help. Like if I reached above my head, I probably wouldn't be helpful at all. Also, the idea of jumping into a crowd and being carried sounds very fun, but I would be very, very scared of also not being caught and then just like breaking my neck or something. I was pretty modest. Interesting. I love Perfume. No way, Ayana, Ayaka, and Kishino. Dude, did you see them also? Because they were touring North America at one point. I don't know if they're going to do it again, because again, this was like a couple of years ago, but they're still very active. They're still putting out music to this day. I love them. I love them so much. They were like the first J-pop group I ever got into in high school. Many musical moms still tour. I love that. I hope she does, Zach, because I'm so sad. I'm really sad I missed her concert. I would love to see her again. And I know other people would too. Like, she definitely still has a huge fan base. She's still putting out music, I think, as well. Oh no, we catch is fully part of the culture. That's good. You're the size to be stage diving. Yeah, I would be okay stage diving, but carrying someone, I don't know if I could reach to help to lift up somebody else. No, I wish I saw them. I bet they gave a great show. Yeah, they were great. And I think one of them actually spoke fluent English, from what I remember. Oh god, what was her name? God, I forget her name. It starts with an A, I think. She spoke... Okay, well, two of them has 2 A's. That doesn't help. One of them speaks English, fluent English, I remember. Oh my god, yeah. Spring up. I love them. Oh my god, if you started requesting Perfume music or Sephiron, this will be like a 12-hour stream. Also, we're doing really good, because like right now these are the final lines, by the way, Foop. We're doing the final lines, so like I think we're doing pretty good. It's chill vibes. I have energy. You guys gave me so much energy. You gave me the energy to pull through. Like, I'm not joking. I think I got like 2-3 hours of sleep last night. Ship it? No, it's not done. I think it was, I don't know. She has, I think it was the one with short hair. She usually has a short haircut. I believe she's the one who speaks fluent English. One of them did. One of them spoke fluent English. And because like they addressed us in the crowd and everything, and they talked to us, and the other two didn't. Either way, if you ever get the opportunity to see them live, you definitely should. Our Sephiron, it's worth it. I got some merch. I did get some merch that time in person as well. I got a t-shirt. I got a t-shirt. If you like them, you can you should probably look up Capsule as well. They have a similar vibe. How do I cancel my request? Oh, did you have something you added that you didn't want to? Oh yeah, oh I see that. It's some kind of weird ceremony. Okay, hold on. I can delete it. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, I see. That's why I usually recommend posting the YouTube link, like the whole ass YouTube link, because then it actually links it to the direct video. Because sometimes, using just the name, they can do that. Like, it'll pull up something completely different that you didn't mean to. I'm moderating. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Let me hydrate. I'm just chugging my tea. Yeah, no worries. Oh, thanks for the stretchy. Yeah, let me just... It's only 9:30, guys. We have so much time still. Dude, I'm gonna finish this. Oh my god, Nier! Nier! You didn't! Oh my god! Nier, thank you so much! Nier? Are you here? Nier? Oh my, fully funded? Nier, thank you so much! Oh my god, you didn't! Oh my, we're done! I don't have anything else planned! This is it! Oh my god, that was way fast. I literally was not expecting everything to be done today. Oh my god, Nier, thank you so much. All the love, all the smoochies. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much. Oh my god, what happened? You know what happened. Nier, thank you so much. I can't believe that we finished, like, literally today, everything. I don't have any, like, other things that I would plan. This was it. Stream at time. Nah, no, we're still gonna go. Nier, thank you so much. Oh my god. Everyone, thank you for contributing to all of the goals. I cannot believe that. Okay, and I guess I could take away that little thing at the bottom and put, like, the other things I had. Thank you so much. Also, hold on, because I need to... Okay, one second. We are gonna go back to one of the previous windows real quick. Because I need to grab something from this scene. The bars at the bottom. Because now there's nothing there. Nier, thank you so much. That was so sweet of you. I can't believe it. Everybody who contributed today. Nier and Dongma, Thumbs, Crispy, everybody. Oh my god. Jay. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe that. Pixel. Tool. I can't believe it. Okay, so that's it. That's the raffle is done. The raffle is done. So I guess we could do the raffle soon. Let me just pull up the... Sorry, I'm just trying to see where... I'm so tired. I'm trying to look for the bottom... This. Okay, here we go. Let me copy. And then go back to this. New scene. New scene. A little bit behind the scenes there. Okay, and then let me paste it here. So that now we have something there. There we go. There we go. And then take away that little thing. Nier, thank you so much, everybody. I can't believe that we're done. I don't have anything else planned. Thank you so much. So now, what's gonna happen is this week we're gonna vote on a horror game for me to play, like a literal horror game, because that was the incentive for that. And we're gonna also vote on what movie to watch in the Discord, what spooky Halloween movie once Crispy comes up with a list for us to choose from. And we're also gonna do a community games day as well, where we get to all play games together on stream. Outlast, I don't know, because so Berto has a bunch of horror games in our library, and it's a lot. It's like 20 or something games. If you look at his library on Steam, we can pick one of those. I'm gonna put up a list, and then we can choose in the chat, and we'll whittle it down to a handful, and then we'll pick something. Amori isn't like a horror game though, is it? Like it's spooky themed. It is one of those games I was going to play already, but like by horror I meant like Amnesia, like actual horror. Near knows because he was also here when I played Amnesia, when he also helped fund my microphone, and he was there for that. So I mean like an actual horror game. Against my will. Thank you so much though, Near and everyone. I can't believe we finished everything today. That's incredible. Thank you so much. All the love, all the smoochies to everyone in chat. One. I can't believe it. And now I don't have anything else planned. So, thank you. I can't think of... honestly, I wish I was more eloquent with my words right now, but I am truly so grateful for you guys. Like, you're the best community anyone could possibly ask for, and I don't know what I did or how I ended up so lucky with some of the most amazing people that I could have ended up with on here. Like, I truly have had the best experience streaming because every single one of you who are here right now have been with me every single step of the way, regardless of when you joined from the beginning, in the middle, or just recently. I appreciate each and every single one of you so much, and I'm just so thankful and blessed and just grateful. I'm honestly so grateful, and I wish I knew like what else to say to convey like my thankfulness, but thank you guys so much. Thank you. Honestly, I'm excited to do the raffle. The only other thing I could think of is the speakers, but I took those down because I was like, listen, this is already a lot and I was not expecting anything, so I'll think about it because now the raffle is done, and the only people in the raffle is whoever contributed today. And so since that is done, we can do the raffle probably by next stream, but let me think about the speaker thing. Because other than that, I need to think of another incentive then for that as well. Because other than that, there's nothing else I need. There's nothing else I need. Because right now, it's just things I need for upgrading the stream, and that's it. The path is... oh, I think I have the path, or it's bookmarked. I think I have that. I think I know which one you're talking about. It has horror in it, but it's like beautiful. Like Amori is like an aesthetically beautiful game. I know it's creepy, but I wouldn't count it as like a horror because like other people I already know like they're not going to count it as horror. So like what I'm doing is going to choose an actual horror game that most people would consider to be like horror genre. And then other games I'm going to be playing this month will be spooky themed or spooky adjacent, just like that. So like Amori was one of those games on my list, but since we also wanted to do Pocket Mirror, like I said, I think I'm gonna play one game at a time. So like 1 week we're gonna focus on one, try to get it done, maybe do a 4-stream week instead of 3 to try to get everything done within the month. Because like again, the time is gonna go by so quickly, y'all. Like you will blink and October will be over. So I need to think about like what I want to play first and how, and I think that might be the best way to do it. The face that you didn't think it would happen is wild. The fact that you didn't think it would happen, but it's a listen, I go in expecting nothing, and it is the best that way, because when nothing happens, you won't be disappointed. That is how I learned in life, just in general. Keep your expectations low, so that if you get disappointed for any reason, the blow will not hit as hard. You know what I mean? So that's why I think I'm just like, I don't have any expectations, and I actually genuinely did not believe anything even close what happened today would have happened today. I was expecting like someone getting maybe the ball rolling, but I didn't expect everything to be done, like within the 3 hours. Like, I'm looking at the time. It feels like we've been streaming for a while just because I'm really sleep deprived, but I genuinely did not have any expectations at all. Nothing else except the Switch 2. No, I will not be adding a Switch 2 to any kind of goal, because like I personally, I'm just like not, I'm not like, I don't feel like I want to Switch 2. If anything, I would love to play the game where you get to play as Zelda. That is a game I would like to play, but that's available on Switch 1. And then there's other Switch games too that I would like to play. But they're like, it's not things I need, but again, it's something that I can at least do on stream to give back to you guys, so we can enjoy games together. Because like, I have done that too, where I added games to Throne, and that is like something too that we all get to enjoy it together. I'm telling you, she underestimates us. I don't have any expectations. I don't have any sort of like this is gonna happen mentality. I think it's better that way, just because you really don't know. Maybe use Silent Hill if he has it, because Berto has a lot. He loves horror. Okay, he's a horror junkie, so he's got a lot to choose from. So I'm gonna come up with a list, and everything that is gonna be voted on, the game and the movie and all of that stuff, we're gonna do in the Discord, and then I'll have that up probably by the next announcement. Don't roll balls at your new monitor! Wait, huh? I'm too tired to know what the reference is. I'm not even kidding, you should put the free room PC on your phone as a long-term goal. We won't hit that in a night, but that's for sure. Let's start small, and maybe the speakers. Because the speakers was the only other thing, but I took that down because I was like, let's just not go too crazy. But I will think about putting those on. And then if I do, I will come up with something also as an extra goal, so that like I can also do something extra if that were to happen. I need to think about it because I'm running out of ideas and I'm really tired. Another Snipe J? Yeah, Zach and Jay, you guys are on the same wavelength with music, I feel like, because you guys both love your music. I mean, you gotta include it, like for the music. Yeah, I don't think I recognize that. Oh, that's Oni's. She wants those speakers so bad. I did, but I took him down. Because I'm just like, listen, that's a lot. That's a lot at once. We're gonna go one thing at a time. It's not the only song about literal nightmares I've got picked. Interesting. I like this song though. It's very energetic. Nier, thank you so much. Oh my god, I like blanked out. Oh my god, let me thank you in the Discord real quick, Nier. I like literally just like, my brain stopped working there for a second. Let me just do this real quick. Thank you so much, Nier. Hold on. Just a second, y'all. There we go. And a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. There we go. Just to convey. There we go. And then let's do this. Just a second. Oh my god, I feel like I need to make like an announcement post after stream just to say thank you to everybody, because like I'm genuinely blown away. My fishing buddies are my only friends. Wow, Foop, we're right here. We're right here, Foop. What the heck? What the helly? I'm crediting Jay with his snipes in the Spooktober playlist description. I know, you guys are all on the same wavelength. Good take on the Zelda dungeon theme. Ooh, is this it? Sounds like a remix. Looks like another theme for the New Chew Jukebox. I love that you called it the New Chew Jukebox. Pixel! The least surprising thing is that it happened. The most surprising that it took as long as it did. Oh my god. Pixel, thank you also for contributing as much as you did. I am at a loss for words. I've been rambling and my brain is basically fried, by the way, because I'm so sleep deprived. I had like 3 hours of sleep. I wish I was more eloquent with my words right now, but I just want to let you know how grateful I am, and I'm so thankful and blessed to have you and everybody here as a part of the community, and I cannot just say thank you enough for getting this done in the first day in a couple hours. I genuinely was not expecting anything like at this magnitude, so thank you, everybody. Pixel, thank you. All the love, all the smoochies. Mwah, 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 mwah. You missed those earlier, so thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. I will definitely write a thank you post. I feel like I have to, because I just want to convey my gratitude again for everything. Maybe I'll do it in the morning, because like literally words, I cannot string words together right now, but I'm so grateful and so blessed. Which Nightmare song should I add first, Jay? Black Sabbath? I like how you guys are consulting. See, you guys are literally music besties. Jay and Zach, like, super tight. Besties. I wish I could rhyme something. Go rhymes with besties. Besties. And something with music. I wish my brain would be braining. I'm glad you're having a good time. I have been infused with so much energy because of you and everybody else that, like, we're making really good strides, by the way. This is where we're at right now. I'm doing the final lines for Foop's drawing, and we're making very smooth headway. I still can't believe how early in the night it is. It just feels like a long time because I'm tired, but we're definitely making a lot of progress right now. I hope you had a good day though, and I hope it's been better, because like you mentioned that you had like a tough day the other day, so I hope you're doing okay, Pixel. Besties, resties, besties for the resties of time. Right? That's all I got. That's all I got. But yeah, now I'm just like, I don't have anything else planned. So I just gotta think of like because we're talking about the speakers, but I took those down. I need to think of something first before I even think about putting those back up. So I just need time to think about that, and then I will also write something to let everybody know that I am blessed. And I hope you're doing good. But yeah, for the Switch 2, I'm good. I'm good for the Switch 2, honestly. I would love to play the Zelda game. I would love to play the new Pikmin game. I'm like, because like there's still a lot of games. There's so many games that are still good for the Switch. And they said that it's they will be cross-compatible, right? They said the Switch 2 will be able to run Switch 1 games, right? So like games are okay because they're gonna be fine on both. Yeah, screw Nintendo. Yeah, what Oni said. Screw Nintendo. If these games were available on Steam or whatever, I'd be buying them on Steam, you know what I mean? You spoiling will continue. You cannot stop what has been unleashed. Well, it has been forcefully stopped because now we're done and there's nothing else planned. And I will, before I even think about putting it back up, I need to think of something else to do in return as a thank you first. First and foremost, before anything else gets added, I need to think of that. And if there's any suggestions to that, I would be open to hearing. This week has had some extreme ups and extreme downs, so it's been an experience. Literally same. Literally, like, very low lows, and today was a very high high, so thank you for that. Every single one of you have genuinely made me feel so much better today. sleep deprivation or not, I feel way better right now than I did this morning. The Switch 2 can play most Switch games. Okay. I mean, I'm not planning on upgrading. I'm not planning on getting rid of my Switch anytime soon, which, funny enough, was also gifted to me. My Switch was also gifted to me, and I also did not ask for it at that time also. But it ended up being a console that I actually ended up really liking the games on. Because, you know, Nintendo's very exclusive with their titles. Like, that's the only thing. Like, if you want to play Pokemon games or Zelda games or Pikmin, it's like, you have to buy their console. They're very, very exclusive that way. They know what they're doing. They played the long game with that, I feel like, and they won. They really did win. You're gonna like the new Yoshi. It looks so cute. Also, not related, but the dog game, Crispy, that you shared with the... It's like the spy dog. That was the cutest thing I've ever seen in, like, recent weeks or months. I feel like game-wise, I love that. I'm very excited for that to come out. Thank you so much for sharing that. I've never heard of that. I've never seen that. It looks so cute. Can't wait for that. Nintendo was ever so slightly older than the Eiffel Tower. When did the Eiffel Tower go up? I thought, like, the 1900s or something? I actually don't know, like, when it went up. And I don't know when Nintendo was formed either. Hell yeah, I hope you play it. Yeah. I love it. It looks so good from the trailer. That was right up my alley. Thank you so much for sharing. That was great. See, like, that bot message no longer serves a purpose. We're done. We're done. They've been around since the late 1800s? What? That's insane. I thought, like, Nintendo was around since, like, the 50s or 60s or something. I know their first product was card games, right? Or something like that. Like, something equivalent to, like, a board game. But I did not know that they were around, like, that long. That's insane. They were primarily a playing card, board game company before getting into video games. Okay, yeah. I didn't know... Oh, 1889. That's still so long ago. That's so long ago. Well, no wonder they have, like, honed their brand to what it is today. It really is a kingdom, and I get it. I mean, I understand. It's like exclusivity in branding is one of those ways to make as much money as possible, and they did it. They played the long game, man. They won. They really won. And, like, I like their games. It's just a shame that it's so expensive and exclusive. Plus having PCs, though. Like, I love my PC. Nintendo is younger than Eiffel Tower, but both were 1889. So, like, they're only a couple months apart? That's crazy. For the record, Dracula takes place in 1897. Nintendo would have been well established in business by then. This is like one of those mindfucks when you think about the passage of time, Pixel, and like when certain things happened, and like what came first and what happened simultaneously. It's really crazy to think about. Like, that is really crazy to me. Nintendo was old enough that if someone were to mention them in a story with Dracula, it would be a time period accurate. That doesn't sound real. Like, it doesn't sound real. I'm not doubting you, but I'm just saying in my brain is malfunctioning with this information. It's just like, huh? What?
Babe, you know I love you, but it's
find time to spend together. You've got your career, I've got my, I do stuff, but I'll find a way to work this out. Let's get it out! I'm a busy guy, you're a busy woman. Every day you wake up for work at the crack of 9. Then we gotta choose between morning sex and breakfast. God knows we need both, but they just take no time. But I found a way to get the most out of a day. I'm prepared to this buffet, so grab a tray, take off your clothes and follow me. Let's eat our food in the shower.
Dracula playing Hanafuda on Nintendo Play Cards IRL. Yeah, I don't know the card game. So Hanafuda, I don't know what that is. It's the Japanese card game, but I don't know like how you play it or what the rules are. No idea. And so like that's the first product that they came out with. Wasn't a fax machine invented before the last samurai died? What? Samurais have been around that long? I did not know that. The Eiffel Tower wasn't meant to be permanent. It was built for a festival. Really? I didn't know that either. I don't know what the Eiffel Tower was built for. It wasn't a radio tower, was it? It was just decoration? What was the purpose of it then? It was just for a festival? We were talking about eating in the shower. NSP. I don't know NSP. Oh, is this the eating shower song? It's catchy.
Man, it's getting crowded in here. Let's towel off. Oh God, the mariachi band!
What is happening? I'm sorry, guys. AutoMod is just sniping everyone in the chat. Like, I'm seeing it happen on OBS. Don't take it personally. Like, AutoMod is just very, very strict. I can see everything, though. At least I can see everything. Okay. Oh, Ninja Sex Party. Got it. I don't know if I know of the group. I don't think I've heard of them. What's cool is they still make Hanafuda cards and they use custom Mario art for some of them now. That's interesting. Have you ever played, Crispy? I've never played. A band related to Game Grumps. Game Grumps has a band? I didn't know that either. All I know about Game Grumps is, what's his name, Aaron? Made animations, and I watched his animations. I never watched their Let's Plays, I never listened to their podcasts or anything, but I know his animations, and I really like them. The mariachi band slipped getting out of the shower, obviously. Oh no! They were around before Game Grumps, but they are now linked because the lead singer is a grump. Interesting. I have not, but with the art like that, it makes me want to learn. Yeah, it would be fun. I feel like learning a new card game would be dope. The Eiffel Tower was built for the 1889 World's Fair. So it was just decoration? I should head to bed. We have a private Friday with one person on vacation, so wish me luck tomorrow. Good luck, Jay. And Jay, thank you for being the very first person today who helped donate towards our goal tonight, like in the first 5 minutes before I even was on screen. Thank you so much. All the love, all the smoochies. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for always being here. Thank you for your good vibes and energy and everything that you do. Your presence means a lot, and I appreciate you. Best of luck. You got this. I'll see you in the next one, buddy. Sweetest dreams. Have a good one. Game Grumps band is actually Star Bomb. I did not know they had a band. Yeah, Aaron. All Aaron does is play Magic and get salty about it these days. He doesn't do art anymore. I love his animations. He was a good animator. Danny from Game Grumps is the lead singer. Wow, these guys are multi-talented. He also does guest vocals for, I don't know if I know that, TWRP. I'm sorry, my brain cannot process the short form. Jay started the Avalanche. He did. Jay, you literally did that. You are that guy. You are that man. Also, Nichu, I need a favor. The Yankees are about to beat the Red Sox, so please make sure the Blue Jays beat the Yankees next series. Okay, I am manifesting that the Blue Jays beat the Yankees next series. Alright, chat, pack, we're all manifesting that the Blue Jays beat the Yankees next series. I got you, buddy. I got you. Have a good night, Jay. Sweetest dreams. He does still draw a bit, but he hasn't put any animation out in ages. Aw. It's a lot of work. Like, animating is a lot of work. I've looked into animating things, and I have been very intimidated, but it looks like a lot of fun. It looks very rewarding, animation. The first electric subway was being dug at the same time as the Eiffel Tower was being built. That blows my mind as well. I would have assumed that subway stuff came way, way later. The content of most of Starbomb's Ninja Sex Party songs is wildly inappropriate for the server. Oh, they're just like very I don't know, like not safe for work. Like that's their shtick.
When I was a lad, our castle was cold.
I've dabbled in some animation. It takes so long. Yeah, cause like Dogma, I see all of these fun animation memes, like in reels and stuff. You know, when people like insert their OCs, and I'm like, oh, this looks so fun. But then it's like it takes a lot of time. But there's a new Procreate animator program. Forget what it's called. Also, like everybody. Ignore AutoMod. Everyone is flagging Ninja Sex Party, so it's not you, it's the mod. It's a Ninja Sex Party for a reason. Comedy and very lurid, though Starbomb is more video game humor. Okay, like they're being meta, right? Like they're being meta when it comes to being like offensive or whatever. Yeah, Procreate Dreams! So Procreate Dreams is one of those new programs that came out to help animators. And it has some very streamlined tools to help.
So now in my own castle I can enjoy this wonderful dance that I learned as a boy. I see just how wise was my whole family. They taught me to count, and so now look at me. I'm counting and dancing, and I swear that it's true. If you do the same, you will be happy too.
They're often not safe for work, but aren't always. I'm sure it's intentional, right? Like they're being meta. I've used it as well. It's not bad, especially for newer animations. Oh, you have? Oh my god, I'm so sad because like I looked into it, but like isn't it a subscription on Procreate or something? It's not like a one-time purchase. It's one-time purchase, I feel like, on desktop or something. And then a subscription. Or am I thinking of something else? What's the other drawing program that's not Procreate, but it's also really big? And it's a monthly subscription. God, my brain is blank. I think I'm thinking of something else. Their cover album, Under the Covers, is good. I don't think I've heard any of their music. Like again, I never saw their stuff. I know of Game Grumps because of Aaron and his animations, and like as an art kid, I watched his animations. Like I liked his stuff. That's what I was watching. A YouTuber named Jazza, who has got his start making animations on Newgrounds, which is where Aaron started, and he did a whole video on using Dreams as a professional animator. Oh, like Aaron did? I think Dreams is a one-time, excuse me. So Dreams is the one-time purchase. I'm thinking of Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint, I think. That's the other really big drawing program that has a lot of tools that are really, really good. But it's a subscription on the app version, which is really sad, and a one-time purchase on the computer. Anyway, I think I might change the angle of these. Also, I think I might change the thickness because they're smaller. Okay, so 50 is probably good. We're gonna play with line size again. Just something different this time. So, because like for smaller details, I feel like that thicker lines, the details get lost. So that's what we're gonna try today as well. It's a small difference, but I feel like it does make a difference. So I'm gonna do that. They're putting out Volume 6 soon for their cover album Under the Covers. Oh, they have like 6 albums out? They have 6 albums out already? Damn, they have a lot of music. That's crazy. Oh, this music is making me sleepy. No need to be finicky, it all looks good. No, I like my details. The details is the best part. And also mentally, I can't stop. I can't not do it. I have the too much gene poop. I have to do it. See, it looks better. In my brain. In my brain, it looks better. Regardless of whether or not, like, it makes a difference to anybody else, but I'm like, yeah. Oh my god! This is one of the songs! Let's go! Hell yeah! This is one of the songs that I picked out for the transition screens. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Don. And we're like, oh. We're the assholes. And the ants were just like, ooh, free buffet. Oh, Them is another movie suggestion. Is that like a... Oh, it's another spooky movie? What the goth rock? It's grass. It's grass. Unless you mean music. I thought you were talking about the rock on the picture for a second. I'm really tired. That was good music, though. I really liked it. It was great. I liked the vibes. The vibes were great. It was very good for concentrating. And my brain has so low battery that I'm just like fully trying. I'm just zoned in right now. I'm so zoned in.
Just inside the door, there's a tattered dress and a feeling you have felt somewhere before. And there's a creepy doll that always follows you. It's got a ruined eye, it's always open. And there's a creepy doll that always follows you. It's got a pretty mouth to swallow you whole. So you scream and you close the door and you tell yourself it was just a dream. In the morning you head into town 'cause you wanna go antiquing.
Antiquing. I love antiquing. Thrifting. I love thrifting. All of that, yes. Let me hydrate. Think we're making good progress. Dude, it's only 10 o'clock? That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me hydrate.
That you see that someone's carved your name into the tarnished silver key.
We're making such good progress, guys. Foop's patience is gonna pay off. I just love that you're playing web fishing while I'm doing this. That's so meta. It's like if I was working on like Crispy's Kingdom Hearts art and he was playing Kingdom Hearts at the same time for the immersion. I'm cool with thrifting, but my parents are addicted. Yeah, it's like one thing to buy like a lot of stuff you don't need and then it ends up being like a junk pile versus like, I don't know, excuse me, thrifting and finding like a thing here or there, like in between like lots of time. Because I get it. If you go too often, it's not good. The song I just added is an orchestral and choir interpretation of the biblical apocalypse, and the only possibility actually scary by my measure song I'm adding. Okay. The current song is a humorous song about a living doll. I have like the music is like I hear the music, but I'm so focused on the art that I'm not really hearing the lyrics. But I'm enjoying the vibes. I'm enjoying the vibes. Like not just this, but like most music. I'm like it's with me like spiritually in like my head. I'm not processing any lyrics. I'm EP. I'm like visually only processing what is in front of me while I'm drawing, and then nothing else. Like, you know when they say that when you're really tired, the brain almost functions like when it's inebriated, like when you're drunk? It's like getting to kind of like that point where you feel like a little woozy. microscopic manta ray. It looks like a butterfly. Aw. You better get a good night's sleep. Yeah, I'll take a melatonin afterwards, and then that will definitely help, because like I did not do that the other night, and just, you know, when you're stressed, I feel like the cortisol keeps you up at night, and so like I just have not been getting up. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep recently. And it being cozy and cute. Also, that mug is hilarious. Thank you. I can't take credit for it. It's like a VTuber asset, like a freebie I came across once, and I saved it, and I'm like, I'm gonna use this. It's so good. You got sleepy time tea. Every time I hear about sleepy time tea, I think of the bear, and like we have this joke in our friend group that Birdo is the sleepy time tea bear, because like if we have a party, he does the thing where he closes his eyes, and it's like, you know that meme where it's like they don't know that I'm sleeping right now, but it's like, yeah, no, we can all tell that you're falling asleep right now. Is this a remix? I know the anime, the ice skating anime. This sounds like a remix. I'm sorry you've been stressed. It's okay. Life happens. Everyone has something that they're going through, you know? Like everyone. Give me your stress, I will hold it. No, you are stressed as well. Pixel, Crispy, you guys both were like, I had a bad day yesterday too. Like everyone is always going through something, like at any time, any given point in time. That's just the way it is. It's okay, guys. You know that saying from like Animal Crossing, that bad days are just days that are bad. It doesn't mean that like life is bad, you know? So it's just important to recognize that and like don't succumb to it.
She hangs like a cool portrait, something whisper the living of trees. And this tragedy starts with a shattered glass heart and the midnight bear trampling on dreams. But oh,
Like, look at those random ass layers I just had. I don't even know why I had so many random ass layers that I did not need. But I feel like I also just want to be careful when I draw, so it's better to have too many layers than too little, I feel like. Because I know some people who, like, when they're doing art or even, like, editing work, like Yoska. I've seen Yoska just, like, raw dog on a single layer. All of his editing for his photography on a single layer on during one of his streams one time, and I'm like, how are you doing this? Because he was doing so many different things, and I'm like, I would need like a layer for every single action that you're doing right now. I could never do that. And some artists are the same way, like they can do everything on one layer, and I'm like, I physically cannot. I cannot do that. You haven't heard Cradle of Filth in ages? Children of Badom? How do you pronounce that? Badom? Badom or Badom? What does that mean? Is there a definition, or is it just a name? Badom. Now I'm just thinking like Badonkadon. Named after a murder spree in Finland. Is the name like of the location with Bodom is like, oh, Bodam. Is it a location or like the surname of like the murderer? I added Dies Irae section of Verdi's Requiem. God, my brain. What is words? You know what's interesting is, like, even though I got super traumatized by, like, horror movies growing up as a kid, I've always thought, like, murder documentaries were very interesting, just to see, like, what is going in their brain. Do you know what I mean? Like, almost like looking at an animal through a cage, kind of, and, like, just understanding, like, how their brain fucking works. So I've always found that, like, intriguing. Emperor? Pixel ya dog. Like, I read that to, like, as if you're addressing me, to draw a pixel dog. Crispy. Are you a true crime fan, Anna? Yeah, like, for example, like the Jeffrey Dahmer series, I watched the episodes about that, and I thought that was very interesting. Oh, they, like, recreated it. They recreated it, and they made it, like a live action recreation. Sorry, not like a true crime thing, but it was a reenactment. It was a reenactment. But yes, also true crime documentaries as well. Like, who was the guy who, like, I don't know, he's like one of the top, like, American serial killers, and he got killed by the electric chair afterwards. He got put down. He got caught once, and then he escaped, and then also killed a bunch of people, and then finally got caught again. We're hitting old metal bands. Oh, these are new. I mean, I don't know. My big podcast addiction lately has been Rotten Mango. Interesting. Ted Bundy, that's the one, Oni. Yeah, see, he's just like, it's just like one of the names. See, Oni knows. He like killed a lot of people, and then he did get caught at one point. And then while he was being held captive, he escaped and got away again. Isn't that crazy? Emperor's been around since the mid-90s. Guys, the mid-90s was 30 years ago. Isn't that crazy? I know that in our brains that's newish, but when you really think about it, that was a while ago. That was a while ago. I remember watching, oh my god, people are making costumes of the 2010s, and I'm like, what the fuck? That wasn't even that long ago. And then, like, Michelle was like, Anna, that was like a decade ago, or like whatever. I'm like, that's still only a decade. A decade isn't even that long. Like, they're making costumes from, like, when I was, like, in my 20s and as a teenager. Like, come on. It hasn't been that long. And they're just basically they're just like wearing outdated fashion. That's all. Brother Bullet Ride is 25. Yeah, see, that's a while ago. Bullet Ride gets discounts on insurance. Glory Hammer's new. I don't know these. I don't know them. Want old, you gotta go for Bungie. Yeah, I don't know them. Fun fact, Ted Bundy used to volunteer at a suicide hotline and was good at it. Really? That is very weird. That's almost like he wanted to get into the brains or also the thought process of someone who could be easily victimized, I feel like. There must have been a reason. I feel like he did that to study them, only there's no other reason. I can't think of anything. He was not a good person. We're closer to 2050 than we are to 1990. I don't like that statistic. I do not like that factoid. That is hurting my brain. Old and older can coexist. Yeah. Like, yeah, I could play Death or something, I guess. I mean, no, you can play whatever you want. I don't mind. I don't care. You know, like, I'm okay with any music, honestly. Doesn't matter when it came out. New fish, golden manta ray. I think that's my last ocean fish. Yeah, Foop, you've been fishing for 4 hours. Look at this progress that we've made. I mean, we're working on the final lines. There's still a little bit to go, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I gotta go picking up my parents from a concert, then I gotta go bed. Oh, good night. Right now? You're picking them up right now? Wow, they're out late. I hope they had fun. I hope you have a safe drive. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And Dogma, thank you so much also for contributing to our dono goal tonight and helping us literally finish in like 2 seconds. Thank you so much. Shout out to Dogma. I don't know if we have any mods in here, but let me give you a shout out before you go. Thank you so much for everything that you do. I appreciate you. I am sending you all the good vibes. I hope you have the sweetest dreams, all the love. Have a good one. Good night. Hell yeah, perfume. Let's go. I learned of that fact through Morbid, a true crime podcast. I like watching, I think visually I need something to sustain my attention when it comes to true crime stuff. Like when when I see people talking about their experience, or they show the locations, or like do reenactments, because for podcasts, I feel like I usually listen to podcasts when it comes to motivational stuff, like uplifting podcasts, you know what I mean? Like more like mental exercise podcasts rather than stories or things. The hardlines look so good. Yeah, I feel like it looks great. I think it's popping. I think the size difference was a good call also for the smaller details. Concerts tend to happen in the evening to late night. They do. I'm just surprised that, you know, like, Dogma's parents are out late at night at the concert. I hope they had a good time though. That's understandable. Yeah, that's just my brain though. Gacy for me is a serial killer that I am most bothered by for some reason. What did he do? The name doesn't ring a bell. It is very popping, very fantastic, very shippable. We're getting there. Baby steps. Baby steps is better than no steps. I highly recommend motivational podcasts. That's my recommendation. Like when you need a pep talk, you need a professional pep talker. Alright? You need like actual fucking therapists, like pep talking you. There's some really good ones on YouTube. It is very poppin', yeah. John Wayne Gacy? That rings a bell. What did he do? I don't remember. Next song is another pick of mine, and much better original than Lord's Slowboard cover I'm of. Okay. Gacy was the one who was a semi-professional clown. Oh my god. He was the clown man who hid the bodies under the floorboards of his own fucking house, and his wife was like, what's that smell? And it got so bad, I think like they got the house checked. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's so disgusting. It's also just like ew, because like ew, like the bodies are decomposing under your feet. Like you like that smell? That's like, there's like another layer of disgustingness to it, like wanting to be close to the dead bodies, that is really, really gross. Like really unsanitary and really gross. Like being attracted to filth, almost like you're right. Like that one is just like another layer of like what the fuck. I did see that deep dive document series or whatever. Yeah, literal clown. He was a literal clown. Metaphorically and literally, what a clown. Honestly, people like that, like you can't do anything but give them like the electric chair, I feel like. There's like no point in keeping them alive in prison. The atrocities that they have committed, they do not deserve to live. That's my personal opinion. Because like I know that they've definitely changed laws about like the death penalty. I don't know if it's still around or what, but I feel like if in instances like that, there is no other way to like serve justice. Like they do not deserve to live. They deserve to die. You know, because people will say like, oh, they're gonna rot away in prison, and it's like, so what? Like they're gonna be comfortable. They don't have to do anything. They get free meals, you know, clean sheets and exercise, and they get a free pass. Honestly, mortuaries prefer to hire women for exactly the reason you might suspect. Yes, I know that fact as well, and that's really disgusting and also very morbid and just really gross, and just makes you reconsider what it means to be fucking human, because like that's such a human thing to do, such a fucked up human thing to do.
Many sights to see, and when I look in my window, so many different people.
Only we are capable of evil, I feel like, because we know what it means to have morals, you know, whereas animals do not. They just have animal instincts. Ain't nobody comfortable in prison. Depends on the prison. I've seen videos of like European prisons where they get like really nice looking bedrooms that look like apartments. They get internet, they get cable, they get TV, they get like activities, hobbies that they get to do. But that's all. I'm not talking about murderers though. Like I'm pretty sure they don't do that for murderers, but people who just like, I don't know, small petty crimes, and to rehabilitate them basically. Oh, I love this song. There was a band back in the day called Nights Like These that had a song called The Only Clown I'm Down With Is Casey. Ew. See, I like the phrase down to clown just because it's like funny to me, but not like that. Not like that. For real, no one wants to be in prison. That's hell on earth. I mean, some would argue many of us are stuck in our own mental prisons, you know? Man, you can't live with them. Yeah, no, right? Yeah. Sorry, my earbud fell out. There we go. We're good. Look at that beautiful line work. I know. I'm like shaking a little, like hands trembling. I'm just like, straight line, please. Straight line. We're good. We're good. When you put together that people of color are targeted for longer sentences, felonies take away your right to vote, and the 13th Amendment was purposely written in a way to allow slavery for duly committed crimes. Wait, it's still in the, like, it's still in their, like, amendments or whatever? Because, like, an amendment means it got added later. Did it get taken out? Or is it still there? A lot of things about the way America works becomes clear. Yeah, oh yeah, America is just it's like a bunch of corporations in trench coats masquerading as a country. That's it. It's all about profit, baby, and that's it. The 13th Amendment unfortunately allows slavery as punishment for those convicted of crime. So it's still there. The amendment is still there. They didn't amend it again. The amendment that abolished slavery allowed it for felons, so they just said, okay, we'll make you felons. Oh my god, no, really? Oh my god, that's terrible. Because, like, again, there's different degrees of felony, alright? Because, like, also, for example, like, let's just say you kill someone in self-defense, like, someone was literally trying to kill you or something, and then you ended up killing them, like, you might end up in prison for that, you know what I mean? Like, there's also so many different crimes that, like, again, there's different varying degrees of doing quote-unquote bad things. Or, like, if someone did something horrible to your child and murdered them, and then you go out and kill them, I'm just like, listen, I am in support of the vigilante here. Like, they got justice, but then they're gonna also, you know, end up in prison maybe, right? For that kind of thing. Neither slavery nor involuntary servitude except as punishment for crime. So slavery is an okay punishment for crime. That's crazy. That's fucked up. I mean, also, like, child marriage is legal in a lot of states today still. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. America is a weird country. Godzilla! Do you guys remember when Godzilla got added to Fortnite? That was crazy. Ew, yeah, also yeah, it's true, Oni. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this is a fact you had to learn. Yeah, it's fucked. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. That's the thing. I'm like, that is the thing actually people should know, so that they are aware that it is not like sunshine and rainbows and land of the free when children are legally sold off to, like, be child brides because their parents basically consented and they're like, this is your life now, in arranged marriages. All those protect their kids people be voting for people they're like, it's my god-given right to marry a 13-year-old. Yeah, like, there's dusty, dirty, old, pervy men who are, like, fighting to, like, have access to children to this day in the States. Not like other places. People will, like, in America, they try to make other countries look like that they're bad because of their own laws. And it's like, have you looked at your own? Have you looked back at home, like, what you have going on? Because you're just as bad as other places that you're trying to make out to be, you know? Just for context about my week, Tuesday was Truth and Reconciliation Day, and my relationship to Canada as a political entity is fractured at best. Yeah, because you have an Indigenous background, right? And so just the GTA, like, even Toronto, like, it's built on, like, burial sites and all of that too. Like, I remember watching a video about, like, just, like, secrets about, like, Toronto that you don't really think about, and one of them was literally that the city is just littered with so many Indigenous burial sites, and they're very shallow. So when people renovate basements and stuff, they literally dig up these bones and not knowing like what it is, and it's like, oh shit. Like, it's kind of crazy to think about. I think also most universities and stuff usually, like in recent years, have started to acknowledge that fact, I think, like that it's on holy land or sacred land. Godzilla was added into Fortnite. Oni, oh my god, Oni, you have missed so much in Fortnite. Have you played Fortnite before? You should play, it's really fun. So they added Godzilla among like other people. Dude, they added Bob from Bob's Burger. Also, that was recent. That's like the most recent one I can think of. I haven't played it all in the past like season or two, because like the last time was at the start of the year and I was hustling to get the wolf skin. And then I got super burnt out on Fortnite, and then I haven't picked it up again, which is fine. I feel like I have waves of focus or hyper focus on seasons, and it's usually if I really want something in the battle pass, which is few and far between. So if there's nothing that catches my eye, then I'm usually not playing, or if like the season just doesn't feel like it's for me. Because right now it's superhero themed. It's like literally just superhero themed. There's no other way to say it, and like I'm just like not into superheroes, so I'm just like whatever. Hatsune Miku, yeah, Hatsune Miku, I was playing around that time. I got her skin. I got her skin and her special skin. Yeah. Hatsune Miku's in Fortnite as well. Pixel, correct. Pixel also, like, logged in just to get the Hatsune Miku skin. I'm too scared to play Fortnite after learning of that fact. Oni, it is an experience. It is like a fever dream. Playing Fortnite is literally like a fever dream. It's so much fun. And I'm saying this as someone who doesn't really like shooters. I love Fortnite. It's so funny. A lot of terrible things that happen in the US also happen here. Yeah, and we like to pretend it doesn't. Yeah. The only reason why I also know a bunch of like history facts is because in university I took an optional class. What's it called when you can do a class to do whatever you want? One of them I chose Aboriginal Studies or Indigenous Studies, and I learned so much shit that they never told us in school. Not in high school, not in elementary school, nothing. And I was like, why the hell is this not part of the curriculum? Why do I have to voluntarily choose this? Yeah, as an elective in post-secondary. Isn't that crazy? Like, it was not a mandatory thing. I was just like, okay, this sounds interesting. I don't know much about this, so I'm gonna take this class. And there was a lot. Yeah, I've been paying attention to all the residential school shit. Yeah, like in Canada, we had basically conversion churches where they would take kids away from, again, like Indigenous families and try to convert them to, white religion, and also killed a lot of children and then buried them behind the churches like unnamed graves. All over Canada. This happened all over Canada. Same shit in the States happened here. Same thing. They put her in the new Sonic Racer too. Oh my god, I know. Hatsune Miku is such an icon. Slay. Fortnite is basically kids smashing random toys together. That's how I feel mentally, and it's a lot of fun. Sometimes it's fun to be a kid smashing toys together. That's exactly how I feel about Fortnite. It's great. My dad's dad used to work for Indian Affairs, and the family used to give their old toys to kids at a local residential school. It's a fucked up part of our very recent history. Yeah, interesting. But, like, at least it sounds like they're, like, again, acknowledging things in recent years, right? Baby steps. Which instructor did you have? I don't remember. Pixel, this was so long ago. He was a white man. And I distinctly remember him teaching us how to make pine needle tea. And he was very down to earth, kind, like soft spoken, and I really liked his energy. He was really nice. The system is never going to teach you the things it's trying to hide. Yeah, that's what advanced schooling is for. Yeah, like I said, it was an elective. I willingly chose to take it. Sonic Crossroads looks so good. Yeah, are you going to play it, Crispy? Anna, it's been 84 years. Holy, hey buddy, it's good to see you live. How you been? You mean it's been like 2 days. I feel like you were in the last stream as well. Holy, I feel like you're at least in every stream, at least for like 2 seconds. At least. How are you, Holy? I hope you've been good. Unless you missed Sunday's stream. I did have to cancel Friday. I was on Sunday. I hope you're doing good. I am very tired and I'm very sleep deprived, and we're really close to finishing this. I'm working hard, and I am also just like overwhelmed with gratitude for like how amazing you guys are. That includes you, Holy. Yeah, I bought it. It's very fun. Nice. Do you think they're gonna release it on other platforms? Is it on Steam? What platform is it on? Like the Sonic game. Alright, we're getting there. I'm sorry, there's also like so many like little dots because my hand is getting sweaty, and so what's happening is that every time I touch it with my hand now, it's starting to pick up, and so like the dots keep happening. I will erase those, don't worry. They're like everywhere.
I hope I didn't scare you. That's just the way we are when we come down. We sweat and laugh and scream here, 'cause life is just a dream here. You know inside you feel right at home here. Welcome to my breakdown. You're welcome to my nightmare.
My grandfather died before the Truth and Reconciliation report came out. I wish I could have gotten his perspective on the residential school system and his part in it. The stories are not good, but there would have been value in hearing from him because he worked in government for so long. Yeah, like, a lot of these things go unsaid or unspoken of, and like I said, it's only in recent years where really now places are starting to acknowledge like all of the atrocities that have happened. Oh my god, one of the fucked up things I remember reading about too was like soda companies like Coca-Cola targeting like indigenous what is it called when they have like their own sort of area where like it is like designated like that is their like land and the government can't take it. Anyways, like the soda companies would target them and advertise like their soda because like reservations. So they would go to reservations and give them like free samples of their soda so they would get addicted to it. And these poor people were not aware of like the sugar content, and so many people and children had their teeth rotted out because they became addicted to soda. Like, that's how fucked up this shit is. I'm not joking. I'm not pulling this out of my ass. This is a real thing. You can Google it. And it's just so awful that it is just like one of many, many, many things that have happened. Spooktober song request picks playlist is up to 12 songs. Mostly good stuff for Halloween party. Nice. Yeah, the tracks have been really great tonight. It's on Steam! Okay, nice. Are you playing it as well, Oni? Oni's jamming out. I see like that little jam dance. I'm doing that in my brain. Our populations didn't have the same tolerance to sugars that the Europeans did. It's like literally like fucking crack cocaine, dude. It's an addiction to the brain because like our instincts also are attuned to crave it because like back in the day, sugar was hard to come by. So we are hardwired to want it when it does come by. So like modern day society with how much sugar is in everything, it's like 100% targeting people. This is why like fast food and stuff is not good for you either because of the amount of sugar in it. And you're unaware of it, but subconsciously you're getting addicted to it. So we're at a much higher risk for tooth decay and diabetes. Yeah, and like I just remember watching a video about this, and like kids would be drinking this almost like a baby bottle of like just like soda from a young age, and it's so fucked up. Finally, class is over. I've returned. Hey, Vitos, welcome back. How's it going? Or like, were you here earlier? Oh my god, soda. Yeah. Huh? Also, dude, a lot of people too, just modern day Americans are addicted to soda. I remember someone from Twitch saying that they had a closet just dedicated to Diet Coke. That's fucked up. That's an addiction, dude. That is not normal. How was your day? How was class, Vitus? Diabetes is a genetic condition. The sugar issues are more accurate presents. There's two different diabetes. There's two different diabetes. One is related to genetics, and the second is depending on your diet and lifestyle. You happen to be talking about chubby bottles. Wait, oh, those like the it's like the brand, right? Like Chubby Soda. I remember those little bottles. I'm not talking about like the brand. I am saying though that children would be given like little baby bottles of soda to drink from like toddler age, and so like their teeth would fucking fall out. It's crazy. I've seen babies drinking Coca-Cola from baby bottles, and I'm like, see, even Fidos has seen this. Where is this dot? What the heck? Not duplicate, delete. There we go. There we go. I hope you had a good day in class, Fidos. Isn't there no more music? I don't... Oh no, it's like a really slow beginning. I'm gonna skip this. I'm sorry, Oni. It's like very slow and I'm really tired. It's gonna make me fall asleep. No, nothing personal. I'm just gonna skip it. I'm trying to cut back on soda. I drink 0 sugar, so it's not as bad, but I know I take it too far with caffeine. The thing with artificial sugars, also, they are not good for you because they've been linked to stuff like cancer, like intestinal cancer and stuff like that. So it's not safe either way. Like, even though it's no calories, it still affects your body in a negative way. And I know it's like one thing to say like, oh, it's not good for you, don't do it, and another to completely stop, because again, like, your body ends up craving it, and it's something that takes a long time if you've been conditioned to it. Like, I really try not to buy soda. The only time I ever drink soda is like if my friends and I are out and we get like food while we're outside, and then you'll usually get a soda with like, I don't know, a hamburger or something like that. But I never purchase it for like at home drinking. Hasn't been proven? Yes, it has. There is insufficient data on the fake sugar stuff. Oh no, we have an addict. We have an addict. Near, you are welcome to drink the 0 sugar cola if you want. I'm just saying, if you Google an opinion, you will probably find like 2. It has been debunked. I don't know. I feel like if you Google like an opinion on something, you can find 2 sides saying 2 opposite things for the same thing. I'm just gonna err on the side of caution and not drink it, personally. You are welcome to do whatever you want. Y'all can do whatever you want. Personally, I will not. I'm already addicted to my tea. Oh shit. I have a friend who used to drink soda like water, and he has gastrointestinal issues. Yeah. Oh my god, who was the streamer who drank water and he literally gagged because he tasted the inside of his mouth? Well, who was his name? And like, I forgot his name, but he was like, he only drinks soda, and he drank, yeah, Osmongold, yes, that's the one. He has like roaches on his fucking like desk, like on stream, and like garbage everywhere. Yeah, Osmongold. Yeah, that fuck. I don't know anything about him or anything, but I remember watching a clip that came across my timeline of him drinking water, and he was like, ugh, ew, this is disgusting. And all of the comments were like, yeah, he's tasting the inside of his mouth. Speaking of human filth, oh my god, dude lives in his own filth. Yeah, I feel like, if you're in that state though, you're not psychologically okay. Like mentally, there is definitely something going on. I don't even know who Asmongold is, and I would say Asmongold. It's in the name. Mouths are dirty that the water tastes bad. Oh god. Just saying that insufficient data, once I could be right, but the amount of stuff we consume could do the same. I would just say take things with like a grain of salt for sure. But I just would stay away from processed food in general. Processed food in general, including like artificial sweeteners and stuff like that, I would personally limit my intake. I've only heard that he sucks. I literally know nothing else about him. I don't know anything about him. I don't even know why he would suck. I know that he is like a gross human being, but that's it. Osmongold is a co-founder of Starforge. Think of his living situation in the logo. Let that sink in. I don't know what Starforge is. Oh wait, Starforge, the thing that we're talking about earlier? He's that? Wait, like the computer PC company? A dude's brain has been cooked by Twitter in the worst way. He's, what's it called when you're addicted to the internet? Like that. The PC gaming thing. Interesting, he's a co-founder. I mean, he is a gamer. He's ultra racist and extremely filthy. Oh, he is? I didn't know that. I don't know anything about him, other than, like I said, I've seen clips of him being, like, gross, like, physically gross. The roach thing being one, and the drinking the water being disgusting the other thing. It just makes me think, like, how do these people get big? Who is watching them? Is it, like, people who, like, have the same lifestyle, so they feel, like, seen in a way? Like, they feel, like, validated? Because it's like, hey, like, this guy's also really gross. Like, I'm gonna watch him. Like, what is it about these people? He used to be early WoW streamer, got mad popular way back, and just kind of wrote that to his current right-wing bullshit. Oh no. Oh, so he started wholesome with World of Warcraft. I wish we had more research fund for everything in existence. I love researching stuff. Yeah, I would just say, especially nowadays, eating whole foods, so like nothing processed, is the way to go. I feel like if he makes money, he could always pay for someone to clean up. Yeah! Yeah! Like, if you're like one of the top streamers, couldn't you hire a cleaner? Exactly. So that's what I mean. Like, psychologically, some people love to be in their own filth, okay? And I've seen this on My Strange Addiction, where people collect, like, bottles of their own fucking human waste, like feces and urine in bottles just to have, just to keep. Because for some reason, they like it. Like, in their brain, it scratches some fucking itch that's inexplainable, alright? So he might be one of those people where he is like, I love seeing these roaches. I love, you know, being filthy, because for me, it's like, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Apparently he's no longer connected with Starforge. Ah, good. Yeah, I don't want to, I don't want to have anything to do with that guy. I remember that show, classic. Yeah, I love My Strange Addiction. It was so funny. Anna, this is aching me so hard right now. What? What's wrong? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. I'll stop talking. I'm just saying people are weird. There's a lot of weird people out there, man. Where is this from? It's okay, Foop. Think about kitties and doggos. Well, some dogs eat their own shit as well, and some cats, like, you know, piss all over their own house. And, like, you know, animals can be gross too. Just saying. Just saying. We talked about that show often during psychology. Oh my god, I can't pronounce words. Psychology classes. Okay, there we go. I'm really tired. My friends and I would talk about that show often in high school, just because we thought it was really entertaining. Like that one, there was like one woman who loved to eat toilet paper like chips. Like she would rip squares of toilet paper and like eat it and savor it. That was one that I thought was like really like funny. I'm sorry. I know that these are, listen, I know that it's like not something to laugh at, but listen, when you're in high school and a teenager, like this shit is really funny, all right? And they consented to being on TV, so not the drawing, just the topic of discussion. Why? I'm physically becoming nauseous. It's clean toilet paper. Clean. Like a toilet roll. And then just like taking it around with her in her bag and ripping off a square and eating it. That was just like a thing she did. Nasty. Oh, pica. I think it's called pica. Some people have pica where they have a urge to eat things that are not edible, and that's an actual mental condition, right? I think it's called that. Alright, I'll stop talking. Oh my god, see, like, I'm trembling. I'm so tired. There we go. Usually if a cat has been litter trained, is peeing everywhere, it's almost certain because they're psychologically stressed. Yeah, that's true. Usually it's always environmental based with cats when it comes to their behavior. Either like they don't have enough litter boxes to go around, like there's too many cats to a litter box, or they don't feel safe. It really is psychological with cats, you're right. That wasn't as bad as the lady that was eating her husband's ashes. I've seen that, yep, I've seen that as well. Yeah, Pike has a mental disorder recognized, and yeah, it is. Like, at the end of the day, this is something they can't control. Oh my god. There's an episode that, like, I will not bring up right now because, like, Foop is becoming nauseous, but it also made me cry tears. Because it was so gross. Another time. The things my friends and I would watch in high school. Like, that was reality TV, man. The person is suffering and feels uncontrollable. Yeah, desire to eat non-eatable stuff. Yeah, like it's an impulse. It's an impulse they can't fight. It really is something, like, out of their control. Dude, these little dots, my hand is look at all these dots. My hand is so sweaty that, like, it's registering now on the screen. Look at all these little dots. Okay, that's, like, from the rough draft. Yeah. No? It's in one of these layers. Leave the little dots? No, they trigger me. I will get rid of the dots. The dots cannot stay. What level are you in web fishing? Like 50? I think I'm maxed. I think I'm literally maxed. It's in my achievements. Changing to something positive. Did you know some ovoviviparous sharks? I don't know what that means. What is ovoviviparous sharks? Like, I know sharks, but what does ovoviviparous mean? Cannibalize each other before they're even born? Yes, I do know that. I actually do know that because I know a lot of animal facts. Like, in the fetus, right? In the womb. I did know this, yes. Shark egg sacs are also very interesting. Like, some are born outside of the body. Kind of like, they lay eggs, but the eggs look like seaweed. And it's very interesting. Like, if you Google shark egg, it's not what you think. They have a lot of interesting shapes to them so that they get stuck in rocks and stuff. So that they don't get, like, adrift in the waves. But if you saw it in person, you would probably think it was, like, you know, like a plant or something. It's even, like, the same green. A lot of them. Oh my god. There we go. Ovoviviparous, I missed a V, means the animal lays eggs. Oh, yeah, that hatch inside itself, and then they expelled the babies. Some of them will lay them outside of the body, too. This is unexpected lore drop was fun, but I gotta get washed up for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna wrap up for tonight as well. I will... Hold on, Pixel, hold on. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna find someone to raid. I'm very close to finishing Foop, but I think I need to tap out because I'm so tired. It's 11 o'clock now. Oh, I like this song so much. I actually love this song. Hold on, let me just put this down. We're so close, but I need to tap out. It's 11 o'clock, and I'm very sleep deprived. Guys, thank you so much for everything that you did today. Pixel, yourself included, Crispy, Dogma, Jay. Let me put this down. Everyone who got our goal finished in the first 5 minutes and then hour and in a couple hours is crazy. You guys are nuts. I will write up a post to post tomorrow in Discord. I'm gonna wait until I sleep and then we'll see where we go from there, because the only other thing that I had was the speakers, but I'm gonna think of an incentive for that. You're a really good artist. Thank you, Arcepharon. This is one of the only few things I am capable of doing. And yapping. Art and yap. That's it. That's all I'm good at. Tangential. Okay, I can't even say that. Tangential fact. I learned this in Naruto. Naruto taught you about shark eggs? Interesting. Thank you for the vibes. Thank you guys for the vibes too. Honestly, you guys really uplifted me tonight, and I feel so much better. Just wait until after the song. I might even pause the song, so I'm gonna restart it. Maybe. Dogma requested this. This is such a nice song. Let me just refresh here so I can find someone. I actually really love this song. Let's raid Jelly. It's been a while since I've seen Jelly. Let me just open this up. 1 second. See, Dogma gets the vibe. Okay, hold on, let's raid. Oh wait, /raid? Is it /raid? Oh my god, I'm so tired. /raid, there we go. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, here is the raid message, here's the raid message. Oh, song just ended, I'm gonna pause it till the next one. Hold on, let me pause it. There we go, next one will be Oni's song. Alright, pausing it, and we're raiding into Jelly. There's the raid message, if you're subscribed. Here's the Discord if you'd like to join in. Thank you guys so much again for your generosity and your warmth and kindness today. It truly blew me away, and I am shocked. I just, whoa, oh my god. I am so thankful. All the love, all the smoochies, to everybody. We'll see you in the next stream, which is gonna be on Saturday. We're gonna be playing a new game, The Unfinished Swan. Really looking forward to it. It's one of those strange games where it's the vibe is a little bit off, you know what I mean? See you guys in the next one. Have a good night, everyone. Crispy, Tool, Foop. Can't wait for you to experience dual monitor. Me too. Arcepharon, Oni, Pixel Fidos, everyone who came in, all the love, all the smoochies. I appreciate y'all. Have a good night. See you in the next one. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.